When we last left off, our intrepid heroes booped a dragon's snoot, and then went into a giant ziggurat, booped a crystal, and then Hashat got her pussy booped by a dragon. The
A
party,
brand new pussy.
indeed. The party managed to get into Saracina's temple after fighting through her daughter and granddaughters, and performed a ritual with her weird crystal cocoon thing that she was encased in, which broke her old dragony body and spat out an elf. This is definitely not Hashat's doing in any way, shape, or form.
I'm not sure how. Like, if it was the I would have if it was the life transference, the thing that I did, I would have imagined she would have spat out as a cowgirl, not a cow.
Clearly, she was looking for like the image by which she could base herself off of for reincarnation. But it's just like a fucking. Instead, she got a shopping list of your fetishes. She's like, surely this devout follower of mine who has traveled across lands know what I'm supposed to look like, and then it's just fucking elf smut when she scrolls your brain.
Indeed, it's like 1,001 poses for elves to fuck.
It's fine. This is
you're
fine.
literally-
It's fine.
yeah,
It'll
you're-
be fine.
Yeah, you're the walking Sears catalog of elf smut. What the fuck more do you need?
Now, whatever happened, through whatever magical osmosis Saracina absorbed a hot brown elf, that is what she is now. And the party got to speak with her a bit in the depths of her temple before she went and cooled off a bit. Chimekoat, the great earthquake dragon, came down, got to know her infinitely great descendant. Whoop. And yeah, that's pretty much where we left off. There was absolutely nothing important happen at the end of the session.
Indeed, was no desperate attempt to get to camp to see how the surgery went at all, and was no crying and comforting going on.
The surgery
my baby
went
lived.
just fine.
Yep. Didn't
Yes,
even need the ring in the end because of course.
I mean, you might have. I forget what they
Might have.
rolled.
The DC was made lower as well, wasn't it?
Yeah,
well
it was
as the
much
advantage.
lower.
Yes, advantage meant nothing because it was identical either side, but
yeah, they got like a 22. So that was enough with the ring. Probably would not have been without.
fair enough.
Mm-hmm. The ring definitely was the thing that's made it possible to survive.
Yeah, or at least made it less than a hair's breadth knife's breadth in hell. Because yeah, it was like a DC 25, I think, baseline, and the guy only had a +8, and there's no real way to modify that.
Yeah, there's
just
no
having
way to modify
assistance.
highly experimental brain surgery.
Yeah, you can't like drop a guidance or anything on it because it's like hours long. So yeah, you pushed it down into a threshold through which he had a good chance of success and then succeeded on both Nahia and Nahia. And that is where we pick up. It has been a bit since the surgery completed. Nahia and Sirhan have wiped their eyes and are in the tent with the two. Jacard and his centaur waifu, Drina and Jacard, have retreated off a bit to converse amongst themselves. And, of course, Hashat and Tassie are no doubt deep in conversation with Saracina.
Yeah, I have to introduce.
Yeah, conversation.
I have to introduce Tassie to Saracina and Saracina to Tassie.
That is certainly.
Surely Saracina knows Tassie intimately.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
She probably does. I will introduce Tassie to Saracina. Wait, no, the other way.
Yeah.
This is confusing.
Don't worry. You're sure they end up getting on just fine, especially when Saracina gets to put a little hand on Tassie's belly and feels the life inside.
The alarmingly big lie.
Alarmingly big, yes.
Or an alarmingly big wife to me.
Also, enjoy your extra fertility forever, Tassie.
Tassie! Tassie! Oh dear. Oh dear.
And afterwards, Saracina will go a ways off and up towards the foothills and begin performing a ritual of her own, through which she shapes the earth into a new weapon for herself, a big fuck-off greatsword,
Ooh.
Nice.
which she will put on her back like a true anime character and just kind of stays there, suspended by nothing.
Oh,
She got them
since,
gravity rocks.
Yeah, exactly.
since she's like near, like we're like a stone throw away from that power nexus thingamabob. Well, like I just get out. Like, is there anything she can do with? I just get out fucking, like my brick on a rope.
What's that? Oh, aren't you cute? She boops the brick and it
Well,
just kind of putters around.
it's not Rocky, my pet
No, I know.
floating
Yeah.
rock. It's
She boops it and it just kind of moves in a circle around her finger.
yeah, it was on one of the elemental guardians. Well, it attacked me, so I forced it into this.
I see that. That's rather rude, but it is rather adorable. She picks up and gives it a little squeezy hug. I'm sorry, you wanted me to
It's a
do
fucking
something with
squeaky
it.
toy noise.
Well, it's yeah. I don't know how the whole magic thing on works. To be honest, that's everyone else's department because apparently everyone else can fucking do magic.
And you're saying you can't when you took an elemental and turned it into a brick.
Okay, let me correct myself. I can't throw spells around like everyone else.
That is true. But you, if anybody, should know what to do with a brick. She will pick it up and just plant it in your hand. You make
Well,
things with it.
yeah, but I was gonna make somebody's face, like less symmetrical. Like, ever hit somebody in the face with a brick.
That is also something you could do, I suppose. A bit
Yeah.
bit pedestrian, but I suppose.
Well, hey, whatever works. So it's like it's how I got this far. All my ideas are being like simple and pedestrian and often called "Why the hell did you do that?"
Yes, you are certainly a dwarf.
Now, if you want good ideas and creative stuff, yeah, I just looks around, moves in a little bit because I have a son. He's really smart.
Hmm. Well then, why don't you shape this into something he would like? Perhaps a ball.
Uh, he is an uh, artificer. He is like way smarter than me. Like, and
He's a
fully
child,
grown.
isn't he? There's no child too intelligent to enjoy playing with a ball.
Well, I would say he should be like dwarf years, but he's fully grown with beard and everything. Like straight up adult and everything.
Saracena thinks a moment.
I have no idea why.
Ah, I remember now, yes. That is odd. He's a bit too young for that.
I know. Like it's like half the normal. It's like he still has a good 25 years before he's make to a dwarf adult.
Hmm.
He should be like a downy faced, pretty little lad, but no, it's like just mixed motion of like beard length and thickness and like everything. It's like I don't know.
So you're saying he grew up too fast?
Yeah, like or matured too fast.
Well,
I can't really say why, but apparently it's been a lot of just heads, like that mental tick twitch of like rage and disgust. Like his father is said it was all the good genes and everything, but no, I don't really think so. So other than that, and the fact that you said that I smell like snow.
You do. Strange. I can't put my finger on it.
there are some races that do grow up very quickly. It could have something to do with your father and mother? Question mark. Something that you pass down.
Would that manifest that far down then if it's just already like that?
Oh, of course it's possible. Not all traits are passed down every generation. But I'd have to know what your father was to say for certain. Then again, I'm not sure if I could say for certain in this form anymore. I'm not entirely confident I can divine anything.
Well, that is a good question. You can see about, like getting in touch with whoever you need and all that stuff. There was something I remembered now. There was like I just get the old map and map out for stones on yes, but like there was supposed to be a Earth node down there, but it had exploded outwards. It was offline, well, like that was what disconnected, but something looked like something had escaped out of it.
That's hardly surprising. Stormvale's been injured for a long time.
Okay. how and why?
I don't know. When I passed through the dragon vein down there, I felt something awful. I got my wires crossed a bit. I thought when I went through there, I received a vision of Saracina's sanctum again, and I thought that that malevolence that I felt was coming from there. But since we didn't find anything, it has to be under Stormveil, probably in that giant hole. Something that tried to eat my magic as I was passing through the vein. There is something constricting it, squeezing down or feeding on it.
Squeezing down might not be the best word. More like clogging.
It's that why there's like a divine look blocking thing going over it.
Saracina shrugs. I wish I could
Oh
tell
yeah,
you,
that's
but I don't exactly have divine powers of any note at the moment.
I hope those
that's
will come back. Maybe with time, or maybe we should take you to some Earth nodes so you can take a drink. I don't know how it would work.
no,
Neither
you
do I. I've never
connected.
had to recharge my powers before, but like I said before, if this is what I am now, it's still better than what I was, so I'll take it.
Well, there is that
All...
big one you had by the salt mine.
Yes,
Hashat?
that was the one that I passed to Saracina, but I could tell it had not given me all of its power, since we never went back. It wouldn't hurt to take her there. It might do something.
Yeah, it's like just a stone toss away, and there's that restored human monkey village.
The only other one I know of is down in the Amazon lands. It's quite far away.
You
On the
two
other
have
hand,
been busy finding these nodes.
we found a few. There's the wind one in Stormveil. We haven't found any others though. It's just the two earth ones and the wind one. And I'll look back at the mountain. I guess 3 earth ones actually.
Well, there is also the fire one, but I don't think nobody can really use it now. Because I'm not too keen on getting set on fire trying to channel that kind of stuff with the whole song thing.
Yeah, there's probably a node in Igniferous.
But
Oh, hey
yeah,
guys. Apparently the earthquakes are
earthy what now?
yeah, there are earthquakes and they're pretty far flung. I was wondering if you guys could do some sendings to check around the people we know. Cleona got back to me. They had one where she is.
I can do a
She was
couple
fine.
more today.
Lucian's construction site apparently might have fallen over, which is a bit of a bummer. Could you or Tassie do a sending to Lord Ruka down in Edrine to make sure their village is okay? Sarhan needs to know if he and his daughter are going to be homeless.
Oh, that's a good
Oh
one.
yeah.
What's this about an earthquake?
Yeah, apparently there have been earthquakes around.
Cass mentioned something about it too.
So there was one in... Well, maybe there was one in Edrine, there was one in Evarra, and there was one across the ocean.
That's not good.
Tassie does not have sending prepared today.
Damn.
Hashat has 3 spell slots left.
Have you got any sorcery points to rotate a few extra
No.
in? No. Okay. If you could do those sendings and check around, I guess I'm gonna go poke
Right.
Jacard and Co. in case he needs to get in touch with anyone he knows.
I just gets out a scroll of
Oh,
sending.
please, we are surrounded by spellcasters. I'm sure we can do it without spending something that we might well need in an emergency. Indeed, I'll come over to the Jacard family. I'll wait respectfully on the outside just in case they're a serious part of that. By the way, I'm aging conversation.
Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one. Jacard will eventually notice that you're waiting and give the 2 horses ear rubs, canter over. Ah, Nahia, what can I do for you?
I was wondering if anyone amongst your very large extended family has access to a few sendings and people that they would like to get in touch with. Apparently, the earthquakes were pretty far reaching. We've got records of some back where Cleona is, the tower. I've got records of them in Evarra. Apparently, Cass, who is on, he's in Evarra himself, I believe. They all had earthquakes. We're getting a message off to Adrien, but yeah, I don't know all of your contacts. Maybe someone the capital other side of the world would be good to check up on.
I already got one from the Runen Palace, checking in. They seem to have felt the quake there too, though it wasn't particularly intense.
Oh, they just had aftershocks?
I'm not sure if they were aftershocks or simply the terminal end of the earthquake. Either way, I
Oh,
think that dragon has a bit more reach than even she knows.
guess so. Ah, yeah, okay then. I'm glad that, well, our favorite a holiday spot slash restaurant visiting teleport hasn't been knocked over. It would suck if we were to travel down to Wizardland and, you know, find out they lost their pancake house. And also all the innocent lives.
Well, I'm sure a few buildings here and there have collapsed, but the damage doesn't seem to be terribly extensive anywhere.
How many
Although
places do
that
we know that are near volcanoes? Because those might be pretty bad.
depends on how close they were to the epicenter. Adrien's near one. Actually, so are we. It's only, what, 40 or 50 miles away?
Surely it wouldn't be as bad here, though, like the eye of a storm.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's good, because it means that nobody's been exploded.
Yes, I think it was a low magnitude, but widespread.
That is good.
As
I'd hate to
Jacard,
find out that old Hobgoblin capital was knocked over by an exploding volcano and Torrance got nothing left to conquer. I mean, to liberate.
As Jacard's saying that, though, you cast your eyes to the north, and though it's far, far in the distance, you can see like the faintest hint of a black cloud on the horizon.
Where do I think that's coming from?
Well, with a little bit of rubbing your heads together.
Ah,
Oh,
Okay.
oh shit.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
It's okay. It was not enough to destroy anything nearby, although it certainly has covered Idring Castle and the Twin Temples in a great deal of ash. But yeah, I
I mean,
checked
that'll be good
the relative
farmland.
blast radius of Mount St. Helens, and both of those places are a little bit outside of the destruction zone, just in the
Okay.
get covered in
That's
shitloads of ash.
Mount Santellan didn't erupt; it collapsed.
Well, still, the big blast, or the big lava flows and blast only was like 12 miles, 12 to 15,
Yeah.
so they're okay.
And yeah, I suppose maybe that will actually be good for a little bit of farmland, all that lovely volcanic ash and stuff. Apparently, many years ago, that's how Ervenin became livable. Otherwise, there would have been no farmland, just an icy hellhole.
Well, that would be a good turn for a Dreen, anyway.
Yep.
Gods know the town needs it.
I thought things were on the up and up for them in general, after the whole bandit thing.
Sure, but still, it's a bit of a disadvantaged town all the way in the middle of nowhere, with not much going for it.
Maybe an earthquake did something for their minds.
Could have done. Maybe Hashat ought to look and see if any new veins opened up in Igniferus.
Possibility. Anyway, how is your whole deal going? I imagine it's still a bit of a shock.
Yeah, I don't know how long this is going to take, honestly. I hope I live long enough to see Drina's child born. That's most important now, but...
Yeah, if I look around, does he look like he's already getting in streaks of white, or is he now?
Yeah,
Like,
not
does anything
yet.
about him look accelerated?
It doesn't look like he's going to collapse in like a couple of days. No, he's
No, okay.
not much, if any, visibly older.
Sure. Okay. Heck, maybe you can use one of those cheater potions, the ones that give you like 20 more years, but if you try and use multiples of them, it goes real bad.
I'm not sure any number of those potions will really catch me up.
Well, no, let's catch you up, but maybe
Ease
bump
things
you
out.
ahead, like, yeah, exactly. Soften the curve.
Maybe. I'll have to see what my options are. But if it comes down to it, I've certainly lived a long life enough.
Sure. Just make sure to go out partying then.
Indeed, you won't see me being a sad old man.
Thanks.
Give you a clap on the
There.
shoulder, give Voron a little snoot rub, return to speaking with Drina.
Yeah. I'll give them all a wave as well. And then return to watching her fly.
Let's see, how long is Nahia going to be out? Not long.
Not super long, but look at it. Mander Stonkstitute.
Manderstone Institute, indeed. By the time you're returning, Nahia's just starting to stir.
Then I excitedly rush over.
Oof, gentle, gentle. You have mother of all migraines.
Of course, of course. Challenge to take her hand and give it kisses.
I'm just happy to be waking up at all.
Certainly not the only one there. The world sure did change while you were under.
Oh, Bliet, what did you do now?
A like minor worldwide earthquake, just a small one. And technically, it was Siggy's fault, not any of ours for once. We found Saracena. And now she's back, except she's also an elf.
Is this shut the fuck through yet?
Is what, sorry?
Has shot fucked her yet.
No, I don't think so. Although, I believe Saracina's daughter or granddaughter has railed her. Because Saracina is but small elf, and I think she automatically gets very pregnant. So with Hashat, that would be probably a poor move.
Well, that would give her good reason to help poor little Tassie anyway.
Well, true. I think Hashat plans to give her a potion to make her big. Like really big. But yes, all in all, a pretty staggering success, and nobody we know has died, which is always nice. Tiara made it through the surgery was okay as well, although she seems to still be asleep.
I see that. Good. Reach over and caress little kitty ears.
Yeah.
You have a very sweet daughter, Sirhan. She has a bright future. Thief will blush slightly and pull his hood down.
Oh yeah, is either one of them wearing the ring, or is that still just like on a table in here?
It's probably still on Tahira.
Okie poke. I'll wait until she's woken up then before taking that off, just in case it's helping with any after effects. Maybe she won't wake up with a terrific migraine. I certainly don't wish that on anyone.
Indeed. So, with a bit of effort, Anaya will stand up wobbly, give her feetsies a little stretch. Yeah, that doesn't hurt at all.
Oh,
Feels
that's a
strong as can
relief.
be.
Wonderful.
If it wasn't for this headache, I could go run a marathon. Ow, why does the sun hurt?
Presumably that ultra migraine. Is that your first migraine?
The first one in a long, long time. Okay, I'm going to go sit down now.
Yep. It's fine. For once, there is no rush at all.
We'll run marathon after nap.
Sounds good. I will be right here.
She will just pull you down and put head on lap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a couple of hours later, Tahira will wake up with much the same reaction from Sirhan. She indeed does not have the terrible migraine, I do not think, with the ring on. But let's just see how she fares overall. You have a character sheet for her somewhere.
Yeah, her adventure sheet.
Yeah, future Tahira. There she is. Okay, never mind. She does have a gnarly migraine as well. Unfortunate. But
That's fair. The ring's recovery power is accompanied by pain, unfortunately.
indeed. Luckily, however, she is able to stand up for the first time in a while and go give her dad a big hug, which just sets him crying all over again.
Yep. Which, of course, sets Nahia off.
And then wakes Anaya up, and then she starts sniffling, and it's a whole thing in there.
Yep. Postcards are used to entirely different sounds of crying from this tent, and just confused.
Yeah, they're probably gonna give you a little space at this point. It's not the kind of thing they like listening in on.
No, they have other things they prefer listening in on. Clearly, you need some horse guards that use the Arrester and Reddy's arts. Big horses like to join in.
Yeah, none of them are furries though. They'll just have little horse helmets.
That's true. They're all wearing the helmets. That's fine. You just take you use their art, but you only use it from the waist down.
Yes, of course. That's all that matters anyway, right?
Hell yeah.
But yeah, with the surgery done and the recovery set, The doctor will eventually come in and assess his 2 patients and give them both a clean bill of health. Sees no indication of a lingering malignancy, and will eventually take the ring off of Tahira's finger, and once another hour passes for her to deattune and nothing goes wrong, he will give it to Nahia and say that
Thank you very much.
normally this isn't the sort of thing I approve of in medicine, but it seems there is a place for such artifacts after all.
Clearly, this was just a very magical assistant nurse.
Yes, my pride'll take that in stride. Godspeed to both of you. And with luck, you won't need my services again.
It is such a shame to be able to say, and thank you very much, I hope we never meet, but obviously, there is an implication there.
Believe me, I'm quite used to it.
That is fair. Although I'm sure at some point I will be able to arm twist various members of my family to come and relax down in the Elven capital's hot springs. I'm sure we shall stop by to buy you drinks.
Well, I'd like that, and I'm sure that the Queen would be happy to have adventures of your caliber as well.
Ah, shucks.
Until then, adieu.
Adieu.
Speak to Jacard for a bit before departing.
I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna turn to that ring just because Nahia's got now an incomprehensible number of death flags on it.
Just in
I will
case.
say I will say this. I was going to recommend that Nahia also wears the Ring of Regeneration because even if Ursula helped place her jaw in the right position as best she could, it's a different thing.
That is
because
true, yeah. Oh yeah, Nahia did have her jaw shattered by a dragon.
Yeah, like
There's going to be a bunch of
Nahia was-
swearing in like an hour's time when that resets
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah, and starts repairing itself. Like Nahia was hit by a fucking mountain several times.
Now the
What's that?
question is, which do I deattune to?
Well, in the meantime, now Ursula can actually give Tahira a proper hug.
Aw. She is super sleepy, but as soon as she sees you, yeah, she will come in for a great big hug. On her own 2 feetsies.
Guys,
I'm
my
very
charisma
proud.
drops down to a meager 17 as I unattune from the crown.
Haha.
Will gently give Tahira a warm, squishy hug.
Thank you for all your help. I'm glad your friend is okay too.
Yeah, we promised we'd get you going. Now you can grow up big and strong like your dad and not go out doing dangerous adventure, hopefully. Just become the brightest girl around.
But look how many people you're able to help doing this. Me and Anaya and so many others. Adventuring is clearly a good way to be a positive force in the world.
Yes, but if I didn't use that ring of regeneration, you would have seen the toll it takes and what you sacrifice for it. Not everyone should have to go through that.
Mm.
It's not a happy job. There's a lot of
But it makes other people
sadness.
happy, doesn't it?
Yes, but in the end, you're if you just do things to make others happy, then you wonder if you yourself will ever be happy from it. It's nice to do, but it hurts. It hurts a lot. It's not something I recommend everyone.
Well, no,
But
not everyone, but somebody has to.
yeah, I want to say you'll understand when you get older a bit. If you understand the whole deal right now. And I
Yeah.
think your dad can agree with that. It's not for everyone.
Yeah, you can see Sirhan dying inside a little bit right behind her. Yeah, adventuring's not fun, Tahira. But you can decide for yourself when you're older, I guess. For now, we ought to be getting you home. Seems we have some cleaning up to do. Ursula, everyone, thank you again for all of this. I know you don't want or even expect repayment, but if there's ever anything I can do for you, just name it.
Take care of her. Don't leave her.
That I can promise. We'll
That's all that I ever wanted.
pick Tahira up, and come down and give you another hug as himself.
Yeah.
And then become as night.
It's dramatic son of a bitch.
Yeah, he just pulls his
He goes
cloak
the
around
cape.
himself and just
Yeah.
disappears.
Yep.
Oh, the classic 1970s Doctor Strange kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or Mandrake. Sorry, Mandrake.
Smoke bomb.
There was a Mandrake cartoon, Mandrake and Lothar, where Mandrake just pulled that and just vanished just into a spiral and poofed. Well, at least that kitten is safe. It just stretches out and just cracks her back. Sounds like just stones shattering, like, goddamn. Your granddaughter, I don't know, she hits so hard.
Saracena just beams. I know, I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, you should. I can take a hit like nobody else, but damn, that was some serious fucking mittens on her.
Yeah, she's got almost as mean a right hook as I do. Or did.
Yeah, I've been. I just thinks back like, yeah. Well, it wasn't the hardest I've been hit by something large, so. But she's in the top 5 at least.
Well, that's good. So it
Put her at,
seems
like,
like
4.
your friends are done getting their brains poked at. Are we going to this trade city or what?
Yeah, we should probably get going.
Good.
I think Nahia has been fondling or cuddling her fiance there.
Oh, well, if that's what they're doing,
Or
I suppose we can wait a bit.
or it's like opposite. I think like Nahia does the whole fondling thing and Nahia does the cuddling.
Ah, yes, Nahia did seem like a bottom.
Well, you could say she's bottom heavy too. Ho, 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 ho.
Well, Naya definitely wears the pants.
As you were saying that, Nahia is literally just stepping out of the tent and she grins. Why, yes, I do. Kind of you to notice. I have giant big up here. I'll lean up and give Nahia a peck on the cheek. My brain feels like it is in a vice, but it is working correctly as far as I can tell. And look, walking, no cane or anything.
Volcano where?
No cane or anything.
Oh, I thought you said
It's in
volcano or
walking
anything.
stick.
Oh, no, no, no.
Although
I
I
know
do
what a
hear there
cane
is
is.
a volcano problem somewhere.
Oh. Yeah, I'll point at where the ash cloud should be.
It has gotten slightly closer.
Gonna need
Ah,
an umbrella, I
Yeah.
think.
Liet.
No. What we would need is not rain.
Nah.
Rain would be bad.
Yes, if it's like ash, then it's like other than really warm, it's gonna become like suffocating mud. When you take your water and ash, it's just gonna suffocate things.
To be
Okay.
fair, doesn't rain masses up here in the mountains. Should be fine.
Yeah, like I said, let's hope for no rain.
Well, maybe we should just kind of get going then.
That.
Yes.
Also, I see we're not kidding. Saracena is just hot elf now. Hello, Saracena. The goddess will come over and look Anaya up and down. Yes, definitely the pants in the relationship.
Off.
Anaya will grin. I like her already.
Of course. Saracena, very soon I intend to make Anaya incredibly pretty. Might you be able to provide some kind of a little blessing?
Well, that would be my pleasure.
Sure, it'll be my pleasure too later.
She will take
Oh,
Anaya's hand, lean in, and give her a smoochums on the tummy.
that's what
As
I. No,
go ahead.
Nice.
now I remember. Man, I remember things really well. That thing you did was like really good. You have any idea why the fertility in Stone Song just dropped to nothing?
Hmm. Didn't you say the Earth node there was all blown out?
Yes, but why would people become like near infertile?
Why can you sing a song and shape a stone into a brick?
Oh, your gift giveth, your gift taketh away.
I don't know exactly what's wrong in Stormvale. It's been a long time, but the fact that anything is fucked up there isn't really a surprise. Really, if
Well,
anything
Stone
surprising,
Song
it's that
is.
people still live there.
Words
Yeah,
are stubborn.
Indeed, but the whole valley, really.
Not the
yeah.
entire valley.
Well, there was a whole, according to history, some bad shit going on there. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. But nothing to be done about it now, so let's make haste.
Indeed. So we're gonna cart this.
Well, I should hope
Just
so.
them both aboard.
I want to
This is
experience
a-
what it's
Yeah.
like to go fast with Ursula.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to take the carts because I am out of juice. But before we go anywhere, I have got some stuff to collect.
That is true. Oh, does that mean we get to see Tassie become big?
Tassie, how do you feel about becoming a big elf?
I don't think I have a choice. Or wait, do you not mean like she puts her hands out in front of her tummy?
Well, I mean both, really.
So like
But I meant more
height?
like, yes. And you need to get bigger.
Yeah.
I'm not going to risk
Remember what?
I'm not going to risk your life on a chance that those Mother's Glory potions don't actually work. It's too late.
Well, I mean, if I gotta do it to survive, I gotta do it. I don't really want to be any bigger.
I'm sure you'll be no less as beautiful as a tall, statuesque elf than
Oh,
you
I
would
know
be a
I'll be
small, cute
drop
elf.
dead gorgeous. I just don't want to hit my head on everything.
Oh, you get
Well-
used to it. It's up and on with Hashat.
Well, I don't intend for you to get as big as I am, because that would be probably too inconvenient for you.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It-
we already had to get the doors in Greymore expanded for you.
Maybe
Twice.
7 feet tall.
7 feet?
But bam.
That's
That's
humongous.
That's 2 less than me.
Oh,
Or,
damn,
uh,
you're going to be as tall
actually,
as me. That's going to be
less
so
than
weird.
Actually, less than that. More than 9 feet tall.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, that's 2 less than her head, but 5 less than her head. The horn.
the horns only count for how hard she bangs in everything, which is a lot.
Yeah, we don't have to do it all right away.
Yeah, let's see if the mother's potions just work. How about that?
Yeah,
Then
we
we
can
can
hang
What are
on
the
to the
odds-
beginning potion.
Yeah.
The odds of it working?
I mean, we'll know if it's working if she becomes tremendously pregnant bellied or not, right?
Yeah,
It's like, we'll know by belly well before it becomes something
That's
that we're
true.
panicking all the time about.
we'll have to keep an eye on you.
Sure.
If it looks like they don't work, if it didn't take, then we'll have something to fall back on.
Yeah, that's fine. Probably.
You're gonna be okay.
I know I'm gonna be fine, I just don't want to get a concussion. I know you're gonna take good care of me. Also, I'm absolutely not gonna be the first wife to die. That would just be embarrassing. Just exploding. I refuse.
Fair.
Jacard will chuckle and step up to his wagon and indeed take out a large rosewood box and hand it to Hashat. Here are the potions you ordered. I can't guarantee they'll work on little Tassie here, but if not, I'm sure I can whip up something to embiggenate. He will trail off. Well, Jacard can, if nothing else.
Are you really going on your way out the door?
Sounds
I
like
am.
Rama Queen.
I just won't know if it's tomorrow or 60 years from now. Hard to say. I didn't look too deeply into the Philosopher's Stone's deep tuning effects.
Is time is collecting with interest?
Who knows?
Well, hopefully you don't keel over tomorrow. Hopefully you still have some time left.
I'd like to at least make it to October, but we'll see. Nothing else, I can always go and track down a vampire for a little bit.
Oh, so what do I owe you for these potions?
Forget about it. Consider it a parting gift.
Well, that makes me feel bad for about that. That makes me feel bad for what I got to do.
Still, thank you for everything, Jacard. Seriously.
You're quite welcome. It has been a pleasure to know all of you through this. And whether the last time I see you is today or years from now, well, it's been an honor, and I will never forget it.
Shot's gonna
And
put
a big
Tassie
ol'
down,
hug.
and then she's gonna, excuse me, miss, step right around the horse guard, and she's gonna give Jacard a hug,
You sure not going to rail Hashat flat one last time?
and then after the hug, she is then going to slap Jacard
Oh.
hard.
Which of my many sins was that one for?
Shot's is gonna nod her head towards Jakara.
Fair enough.
There we go. Are you going to tell her?
Tell her
Or does
what?
she already know?
She knows what she is.
I see.
Although I suppose she might not know you or you. I didn't drop names.
I see. Well, the resemblance alone might have been enough.
One would think. But I'll leave it up to you if you want to go and introduce yourself to your eldest or leave things as they are. Also, goddamn, you've gotten stronger. Ow.
Nahia interrupts this incredibly heartwarming moment, suddenly like crouching over and holding her jaw. Motherfuck! Ow! Shit, bitch! I hate this ring!
Jacard will give you a pat on the back as he's also cracking his jaw.
It's just a nasty popping noise. Ah. Oh, fuck. Ow. God, it's like getting smashed in the face all over again, but I'm not full of cocaine and adrenaline.
I think Hashat is going to take a look. Is going to look at Jakara, and she's probably going to is going to nod her head. I should. I have taken although it wasn't my doing. I have taken responsibility for every every outcome of my actions. So I shouldn't shirk this one.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'm gonna say hi to Jakara and for a little while.
I just pats Nahia on the backside. Yeah, it was hard holding your jaw closed because it was like ground back, like crushed rocks in your hand.
Yeah, no, I know. I can tell.
Gravel, that was the word. But hey, now it's fixed. At least now you won't have to deal with that thing. future.
So you did figure it out.
Yeah, it's not hard to put the evidence together. Dad's not the best at subtlety, and you're
Uh,
and me, and he sort of waves her hands around.
yeah. Well, I'm not sure what to say. This is a bit different than the other times. Isn't that so?
The other times?
Or, well, I have a lot of kids on the way, and I've always made a point to come back and make things right with the ladies. So uh, I didn't. I mean, I didn't give I didn't exactly give Jacard my permission to do anything, but still, I'm glad you're around, and I'm glad I got to meet you.
You,
If you need anything,
do.
if you ever need anything, let me know.
Well, I'll tell you what I do need right now. I guess this is probably a new experience for you, because you're like, what, 20, 30?
26.
Okay, definitely the first. She's gonna pick up little baby, present it to you. Have a granddaughter.
Oh, this is the first.
Her name is Genevieve, and she is a bunny.
She's got very cute little ears.
Jen's little tiny tuller ears do a wiggle. She boops your snout.
Mm.
I have no idea if she's gonna be a earth sorcerer like you or like I was supposed to be, but well, she's mine, and she's amazing in all the best ways. So
Yeah.
I guess I kind of know how you're feeling right now. At least I hope. Scoop baby back up. But yeah, same to you. Do you want Hashat or Mom or what? What do I call you?
Well, whatever you want. I only. I mean, I had my suspicions for a while ever since I met you, but I only found out for sure just recently. If you want to work up to things, just a shot is fine.
Yeah, that's working up sounds good. Uh, maybe
Besides,
Chris
those
and
two
I.
have been your parents. They've been with you the whole time. I haven't.
Yeah, I mean that's not your fault or anything. I'm not like mad, but maybe Chris and I can come visit Igniscala sometime.
Igniferous. But yeah,
That's it.
yeah, you should definitely come by.
Yeah, we'll do that when Dad's thing is done.
And Jacard was always a nomadic type. I'm surprised he stayed around in this area, in this spot for so long, but I guess he had his reasons. You look up at the mountain. If you and the guard decide they want to actually settle somewhere, we'd be more than happy to settle in at around Igniferous and Sakani. There's plenty of room in the valley.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen when he's gone. It's been around forever. I don't know if it's
Well,
me who's gonna take over or one of the guard or what. I guess maybe Trina's daughter? She's actually full-blood Jacard's, I think.
it's gonna have to be something you guys are gonna have to figure out.
Yeah. I don't know. Still doesn't feel real to me, but I don't know. Maybe that'll just turn into a lich or something.
I don't think that's his style.
Well, neither's dying, but, you know.
True.
Eh. Anyway, it's good to finally meet the third parent.
Yeah.
She'll hand baby off again and come and give you a hug.
Yeah, I'll give her a hug.
And same back at you. If you ever need anything from the guard, well, move heaven and earth to come get you.
I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully, it won't come to that. The next visit, I want to be a nice one.
Well, maybe the next visit will just be getting wife and beginning potions. Guess I'll probably be putting those together for you.
Have you learned a lot from Jacard about potion making?
Yeah, I'm a real alchemist. Almost as good as he is, though he won't admit it, because I'm only a couple years old.
Well, maybe you'll be just as good as him, or with some more practice, or maybe you'll even surpass him.
I don't know about
And then
that,
you'll be the
but
and then you'll be the legendary alchemist.
well, Jakar Lontek, legendary alchemist, does have a pretty nice ring to it. But I guess it'll just turn into a family business from now on.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see about marrying Genevieve off to a what's that alchemist family from Pergolith?
Oh dear.
Covenstones.
The Coven Stones. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'll take over the world. Christian just reaches over and pinches a horse here. I mean, the market. The market.
I'd love to stay longer, but I suppose what with all this earthquake stuff, we've got some unfinished business to take care of.
Yeah, you
And I
and
can't teleport us right now. I'm out of juice. We got to get on the road.
everyone ought to get going. We gotta batten down the hatches here before that cloud gets to us.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be in touch though.
You know where to send the letters.
Mm-hmm. And you know where to send the sendings.
That's right.
As you are turning to leave, tiny Genevieve waves emphatically at you.
Hmm. We'll give her a little head scratch.
She bites your finger.
Oh.
And then yeah, the party can get underway. No travel check required, but it does take a day and most of the next to get back to Evarra. During which time you do indeed see this great cloud of ash moving down with the winds from the mountains north of Edrine into the valley between Dethick Dale and Jacard's camp, pretty thoroughly filling it with a thick coating of the stuff, but luckily it does not rain, as it were.
Oh, the fucking wine and meat is all going to be fucking primo in this area
Yeah,
in like, I don't know, a decade or so.
the Edrine farmers are going to be having a field day up in here.
Ha, field day.
Indeed, it's perfect. Ashrak has been enhancing all the fields around the tree, and now the ash comes and does its shit. It's like, fuck yeah, the entire valley's now like on overclocked steroids.
Surely there's got to be a little bit of like frustration after you go to all of that trouble to like, nutritionally enrich at great cost of magic from step to step at the sides of all of these fields. It's like, my work is done, and then nature just dumps all the ash. Like, why did I bother? It's a waste of my fucking time.
Well, good thing Ashrak is a goddamn blizzard for you. Just look at that and think like,
Yeah, true.
this will make
Well,
it
that
even better.
happened. This occurred.
Indeed. Well, I don't have to do this in a long while.
So, when the party makes it back to Evarra, you find the city more or less as you left it. There are still some people cleaning up debris from the earthquake. The tiles of the great orange roofs of the town really weren't meant to withstand significant earthquakes, and a great many of them have just slid right off into the streets. And you quickly hear reports of a number of people being beamed by them from on high, but it seems that there were no fatalities, such as it were, and you
That's a relief.
also quickly hear word that Triarch Sumaya has given birth, and there was much celebration right until the next day a giant earthquake hit the town.
Still, have to send her a basket of, one of her favorite things was perfume. I, for some reason, still remember that. I will pick up a nice bottle of perfume and send that along as a little gift.
Aw. And yeah, the party can make their way to their various abodes.
Does anyone ever step out of range of the snack or and do ascending? I have no idea how my island is doing.
No one from the island has sent you ascending, no.
I'll take that as good news. It's unlikely that everyone on that island died, so,
Or it could have just literally been Rahit and Rahit only, and no one else has ascending.
That would suck.
That's a bit morbid. Prisha's looking at her statue body. That's a bit weird.
Yeah, when you come back and filter into the tower, those of you who go there, indeed you will find Prisha standing in front of her clay statue body, just sort of looking at her old former figure. The bit of nostalgia.
That is going to be so weird.
I don't see a Cassidy.
No, you do not.
I will. When I don't find Cassidy here, I will do ascending to Cassidy and tell him I have arrived. I'm at the tower.
You just hear this distant keening noise, and it just gets loud. It gets louder and louder, and it's just a meow, like a long drawn out meow, and it's just fucking cast shaped hole happens to the door, and then you tackle to the ground.
Nah, he arrives, but it's a stone floor. When he stops moving, he just keeps on sliding past. Swoosh.
Justice hit points.
And yeah, literally just a couple minutes after you do your sending, the door will come crashing in, and Cass will just fling himself at Hashat.
Oh shit!
But I have missed you so much. Holy shit!
Cass. Hashat's gonna get down on her knees and just like give him the biggest hug. I missed you too.
He disappears into cleavage. Tassie will grin and give him a hug from behind. There's like a moment where Saracena goes in to give him a hug, and it's like, oh wait, I don't know.
And then
It doesn't
come here.
actually know him.
Yeah.
It's
I guess
like,
that's
oh, of
true.
course, it's Cash. You're supposed to wait.
Yeah, I'm supposed to stick 2 fingers up his butt. Oh wait. As Cass is being buried in chest, Marie will say that. So Tassie's great grandma got thrown in jail by Tarn's dad. She got out of jail though when the earthquake hit.
She escaped from jail when the earthquake hit.
Yes. And
Right.
there's a god upstairs. That's normal, I guess.
Oh, which one?
Maury's friend.
Ah, right.
Wait, Verona?
No, Tyria.
Her apprentice.
Yeah, her apprentice.
Oh. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck just happened?
Apprentice god.
All my icons just... No, out of character. Out of character. It's like something happened to my fucking... Well,
Oh, just refresh the page.
no, it's like QNIULY and my icons... Yeah. They just changed.
Weird.
Oh.
I'll give you a few screenshots.
I see all of the hair dye washed out, Cass.
Yeah. It has been a long time. Like, a really long time. I got dunked in the sea, and there was a big ship fight, and there's another ship fight, and then I got captured by harpies, and that wasn't fun at all. It should have been, but it wasn't.
Which harpies?
The one on Herona's womb.
Oh, the ones I...
Yeah, the ones that are super mad at you.
Oh dear. How mad are they?
Ignore the safe word, kinda mad.
Oof.
How do I even...
Did any of them take up the invitation to come to my island?
I don't know if any of the harpies, like, from the clan are there, but they sent all your kids there. Our kids, I guess. There's a lot of harpies. Like, a lot.
Oh, Blep. Wait, how many did we have?
30-ish?
Oh.
I didn't do any division, but Cass just cut off as an eye just slaps the shit out of Nahia.
Hey, ow! This was admittedly back before we were back together, and it was lots of harpies, and didn't have the most choice.
She just silently fumes at you.
Oh dear.
But yeah, the queen was really, really upset at Hashat. And a lot of other harpies,
I didn't know! How was I supposed to know that would happen?
They don't care. They were getting ready to have babies and they pooped out rocks.
Yeah, I know. I scryed on them a while back. I'm like, what the hell happened to them? I had no idea.
Look, I mean, I don't think it's your fault, but they don't see it that way.
Oh god.
They
How
were
do
real
I
mad.
even... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the... get... I don't even know.
I just
bring a
leave them
gift?
alone. They're not very nice.
Oh, I'd hate to leave.
Like, I have bruises. Like, actual bruises. Look at this. He pulls up his shirt
Oh.
and pulls down his belt, and like his hips are actually like black and white all over.
Oh
No,
God.
his hips are not black and white
He
because he was in
regens.
the sun.
He's got regeneration. That's true.
He does have regen, and yet
Wow.
Wow.
I would be dead right now if it wasn't for that.
What?
Surely, though, your survival makes you some kind of urban legend for them now.
I mean,
The
probably.
twink that never broke.
No, I definitely
The
broke.
cryptid.
Fair.
But yeah, that was a shitty time. But yeah, we got out of there okay eventually, and then went and did Velotha's quest and almost all died to zombie dragons. But then Lisbeth and I were really good at healing, and so we didn't. Oh, we made a new friend. His name's Eric. All of his
Eric?
friends died in a dungeon.
Oh,
Aw.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you remember those like newbies that were fighting an ogre in the arena?
Oh, the ones that like actually kicked its fucking ass?
Yeah, they didn't fare so well against like a bunch of wraiths.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we had to fight
Dang.
them too.
So that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, Artifact Spear, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
pretty damn cool.
How is Velotha doing?
She's great. She can actually sleep well now and isn't so depressed and mean all the time.
Oh, well, that's nice.
It
Wonderful.
is. Also, we've made so much money. Holy shit.
Oh,
Look
yeah?
at this. And Cass will just reach into his pocket and pull out like several hundred wads of gold coins.
Oh,
I
damn.
had to
Wow.
get a new belt just to hold my stupid kilt up. Look at this. Dumps out a bunch of money.
Oh, man, I'm jealous. I could carry all of my gold and platinum in one hand.
Cass dabs on you.
Eh, fair. Now then, you say you got into a lot of fights. I heard my boat went through the ring.
It did, and I paid for all the repairs. It is as good as new and has a new coat of paint on it.
Okay.
And none of your crewmen were hurt that I couldn't heal, so it's fine.
All right.
And I even paid all their wages for the danger, so it's all good.
Well, that was nice of you.
Well, I have to do something with all this money.
Well, we
speaking of
got
cool
the...
things. Hold on. Wait. He will reach into his bag again, just put it on the ground, and pull out a like full ass short bow's stalk, but it doesn't have a string on it. And he will cart back a couple paces, take aim at one of the pillars. He will pull back the bowstring itself, or rather, he pulls back to pull on a bowstring, which creates a crackling line of lightning in his fingers. Will
Oh, now that
Oh.
is some
loose an
barf
arrow
tail shit right there.
that cracks into the pillar with a thunderous kaboom.
Nice. That's really cool.
Ah,
We're gonna have to
good
mend
job.
that, or you're going to get your head kicked in by Urshka.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
That's fine. I've been.
Yep. Oh yeah, Cass, look, Ursula is fucking so smooth.
We know that. God, that's not. We can't just say that in front of her face.
No, all of her scars are gone.
Oh,
Her skin is so soft now.
Cassie
Just
will
give
lean
Cass
in.
a hug.
Oh, what product are you using? That's amazing. I want some.
Called the Ring of
Regeneration for
Regeneration.
bears. You technically are using that with your new freaking sun powers.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, how is that ring?
It hurts like a real son of a bitch, but it's very
Oh.
effective.
Oh, I'm glad it works.
Heck yeah, so am I.
well, she's just grumpy because she had a compound fracture on her jaw. So that we had to fix.
A giant dragon punched the shit out of Nahia's face.
Oh, I haven't lost consciousness in the fight
it-
for a long time.
Punch you in the pussy afterwards?
No, that was the
No.
other dragon.
Nice.
Nahia presumably gets elbowed. I
Nahia,
tease. I was the one giving. Gets
I
punched
do
again.
recall. I'm pretty sure that you're not at that. She's not in your harem. You're in her harem now.
Forget
You
that.
will.
We are all in Anaya's harem.
I don't know if Nahia. I mean, Anaya is pretty good, but I'm not sure if she exactly stacks up to a giant ancient ice dragon. Dami Mami.
I don't know. She never tried to piss Anaya off, so hopefully we'll never find out.
That's true.
Oh! Oh! Yes! Cass!
Yes.
Guess who has a grand new vagine?
I knew it.
Can smell Amazon vagine for miles away.
I knew there
Courtesy
was
of this lady
something
here.
that was drawing me to this tower before you even sent me that sending.
Also, have you greeted the lovely Saracena here properly?
Yeah. You should say hi.
You should accept her incredibly dangerous gift.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think
Yes, you
Cass
Wait,
should,
would-
you're
and then you
Saracena?
should get...
Thought you'd be like enormous. I mean, you have a giant butt, but wow.
She does.
Saracena smooch him so he can get her shot, mega bragger.
I am still adventuring. Do not.
Wait, what do her switches do? Cassidy is cut
Yeah,
off as
eyebrow
he
wiggles.
gets tongue fucked by Saracena. Oh,
I cover Marie's eyes as Saracena goes in for it.
there. I mean, I retroactively
Oh,
consent,
dear.
but oh, why do my balls feel so full?
I'm gonna take my hand away from Marie's face afterwards.
Marie just huffs at you. What? Wow, you kiss just like a shot.
When
That's weird.
when I was saving Saracena, we kind of mind melded. Sort of. I'm not sure if that's the right word for it, but I got a good look at a whole lot of memories going way, way, way back, and it hurt my head a lot. And she looked into my memories and saw all of my life, essentially. All of it.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
It's really weird. There's no one in the world that I know better than Saracena.
I don't know. I mean, has her entire body been shaped to the size of your dick? Because really, can you know somebody that intimately if they haven't been, turned into a living
You
cock
do
sheet?
have a point, but I do have all these potions again now.
Nice. However, we have an agreement, and I don't need a potion for that. Cass will lean in.
Agreement?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cass's agreement with her is that the moment she gets a pussy, he gets first dibs.
Oh, we did agree on that, didn't we?
You did. You shook hands on it,
That was a
literally
long-
like a business deal.
That was a
And
while
Cassidy
ago.
never forgets about Amazon breeding.
That's true, he doesn't.
So, are we gonna go get a hotel room, or?
Yes. Just
Yeah.
shoo.
I will hold
I
up.
hate you crazy kids.
I will take out a potion, and I'll hoist. Sorry. My mouth is not working. I'm gonna pick Cass up and throw him over my shoulder, and I'll take out a potion from the box, and I'll give Saracina a look. Would you like to join us?
Oh no, I would hate to interfere with a deal. This is just for you and Cassidy.
I guess so.
And indeed, Cassie will hop down. Have fun, you two.
Alright.
Guess there's gonna be a second earthquake in town.
Let's see. How many healing potions do I have for Cassidy's for Cassidy? Oh wait, no. I can cast cure. Wait, I can cast cure wounds. Never mind. I have access to cure wounds and healing word. I can do it myself.
Oh
Hey,
no, Cass is
Tina,
going to be on top now.
make
Are you kidding? There's an Amazon that needs breeding.
Make sure there's a window with sunlight. You just keep it open. That way he doesn't.
That's true, yeah.
Get the penthouse.
Let's see.
Given the fact that the shingles are loose and all that shit, so there should be light coming in from the top anyway. So
Yep. Now hold on while I just spend Cassidy's hard-earned inspiration on this. Let's see. Sleight of hand? Sleight of hand.
Oh,
Okay, I guess Cassidy's on bottom after all. No, I'm
Don't
the best.
worry.
I'm the best. Oh,
don't worry. I'll be gentle.
oh no.
Clearly, it's going to be the Amazon press, the one where you do the squat over dick pin down.
Oh shit! You know what? You're right. He likes Amazon so much. Wow.
Yeah, it's got to be the Amazon press for.
He
Oh, you
survived.
He survives.
He survives.
The two of you both go into this expecting this to be like an earth-shaking thing, and it actually ends up being like really sweet
Turns
and
out
gentle.
that yeah, it turns out to be the cutest.
And now that's a 27.
Jesus Christ, Cassidy.
Dragon.
Let's see. Anything that's giving advantage in this
Plus.
situation? Wait, no, you're fucking Hashat. Never mind, you just get pregnant.
Yeah. Woo!
That's not how that.
Yes, it
does.
does.
Look at your magic item, bitch.
Does it work both ways? I never
Yes.
actually. I haven't looked at it.
I'm pretty sure it does, but let's look. Let's see. The Stone's Embrace. Hold on. You don't even have access to this item. Fuck up.
No, I was thinking back on the fact that she had to roll with the dragon. Remember?
I mean, yeah, but
Uh,
she specifically deattuned from her hammer in that case.
Yeah, she did actually deattune
It-
before she rolled in the
Yeah.
hole.
Let's see.
I suppose in this case, I probably should also have done that.
You
but
can no
regardless,
longer. Any intercourse you engage in results in children.
it would also be a 17 anyway.
Oh, that's yeah. Well, I mean, a 17 on its own is actually 1 point shy.
Oh, it has to be 8. Oh, it's 18?
Yeah, it's DC 18.
Skin of your teeth.
Oh, wait, I didn't actually need to roll. And yeah, Cass always has advantage now because of Fable shit.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's got
that's
magic
cool.
nuts.
So, yeah.
I thought that was always advantage with Fae.
No, that's advantage to please the Fae.
Oh.
Here.
On checks to impregnate or being. Okay, cool.
No, he spent the inspo on the check to please.
Yep.
And roll double tens.
It's
Shot rolled a 12 and a 10. So yeah, it just ends up being incredibly cute and gentle. Hashtag vanilla.
hashed.
So adorable. You do missionary instead.
The missionary.
Okay. I'm gonna give Astrian 3 tiny blood diamond slivers from Saracena, and then also an extra one as payment. I guarantee you have never seen a diamond like this in ever, and I guarantee it is literally a diamond, despite its coloration.
Prisha comes over and oohs and ahs at them as Astrian takes them. Well, you're
I-
right.
I-
I've never seen anything like them.
I was wondering if you could turn 3 of them into rings, please.
Aw, of course.
Thank you.
Would you like
One
to,
needs to be she'll quickly. I can't remember ring numbers off the top of my own head. Nahia would know what with merchant brain. One of the rings needs to be very large for woman of yay stature. She'll gesture at height of big dragon.
Astrian just gives you a high five.
Nice.
Speaking of nice, would you care to help a girl work out some forge energy? So I will. Let's see.
Naya is downstairs, so I will have to go and ask her if she is okay with you being charged up for her ring. And I will jog downstairs to Anaya.
I will. And you, Astrian can add a D10 to her crafting rolls if she sucks your dick.
Yep.
And yes, Anaya will just roll her eyes.
Hey, I forgot too. You could join me.
Oh, well, if you put it like that.
I will then just fucking give Princess carry her all the way up the stairs. As exhausting as that is. Glad I hung on to the strength attunement and gave up the charisma one.
Prisha has already gone downstairs by the time you get back.
Yep.
And then, yeah, let's do some crafting rolls. Let's see. Just add the D10 directly into the macro here.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Christ almighty.
Oh, shit.
Yikes.
Big rolls for big girls.
Sheesh, maybe I should get her to make all the rings that I need for the elves.
I mean, she is a master jeweler, yes. That was only a 13 on the D20, too.
Yeah. Those are great numbers. Yep. Anaya's actual wedding ring was a 40, if I remember rightly. Like the nicest ring, one of the nicest rings that have ever been. Well, clearly Cass has to pay. He's the gentleman of this event.
It's true.
Yeah. So give one to Anaya, tuck the other away for let's see here. You know, I'm gonna like just run a little chain through them both and wear them on my neck. Cleona's and Sylvrester's one, so I can hand them off to them later. There we go.
Adorable.
Okay. Well, yeah. Also, I hope that you'll like this fancy diamond. It It is at least part god.
Yes, I do like the fancy god blood diamond very much. It is very pretty and certainly incredibly unique.
I wonder if we could enchant them. I have no idea what with. I imagine something related to life and fertility. Maybe ironically a ring of regeneration. That's what I think about it. But that would be like the ideal use for this fucking stuff.
I am sure you could use these for some incredibly powerful things, but also maybe don't get too overzealous. Gods might not like their blood being used.
No. Also, don't know if you've noticed, but things like the Ring of Regeneration is like artifacts that are hunted for like ever. Which is why I don't ever intend to let Word of that one get around. Probably something safer. I assume the goddess of fertility would like some kind of comfort-based enchantment instead. As long as Cleona doesn't get carried away.
Probably for best. Actually. Maybe you could make her something that will make Leona live a little longer with, God's blood. I think she's been a little depressed off and on because of,
Right. Yeah.
being kind of old.
Shucks, she's still beautiful. But
Well,
I
yeah,
suppose I
but
can see how that might trouble her. Well, we have plenty of this blue diamond. I mean, we certainly do not have a lot of it. I will tap nose at Astrian. And if anyone were to ever ask where you got your piece of blood diamond from, Astrian, I'm sure you could tell them that it's a random alchemical accident, only one of its kind, and definitely not something that I'm keeping a lot of in reserve.
I'm sure there is probably room in the world for one ring of immortality, right?
Sure. And when she lasts for a very long time, I mean, she's already a Archmagi. She can just say it is a wizard's secrets and get away with it pretty much for the rest of her life.
Indeed.
I guess I will portion some of that away and let's see here.
I
How much
wonder...
Residium do you think that'd run?
That sounds like a fucking at least legendary. The
So you're saying
ring
like a
of...
grand?
well,
1,000 Residium
let's see.
and a Godblood's diamond.
Arcane Artifice. Let's see. Well, a very rare is 20,000. But also you have material components worth a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the material component I think is the major part of that. Residium just glow in this
Yeah.
situation.
Maybe like 5 grand.
Oh,
Residium.
okay. Gonna need to figure out how to make another grand's worth of Residium.
Sell blood diamonds to a wizard.
I really don't wanna. I feel like we should really not spread that stuff around because that will piss the gods off.
I mean, could I perhaps interest you in Erishka Autumnstar, Archwizard? Extremely
You know what?
trustworthy.
Unironically, I trust her with it. If only because I already know she's under a lot of divine scrutiny. Because they're just gods that casually visit. I don't think she can get around with fucking with it.
I mean, yeah, it's not like Kalira might drop in a couple of hours.
Yeah. It would be a lot like trying to hide the fact that you're a dealer if just gods might walk in randomly through the door, uninvited, through any locks you set up, and see you shooting up. Like, you can't get away with it. So yeah, I guess I will trade her some blood diamond for 1,000 residium.
Harry is quite happy to make that trade.
Big old thumbs up.
And yeah, when you go downstairs, there's an extra god in the room.
Oh, what? Callie's just turned up.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
She waves Ninetails at you.
I threatened to pull out a brush. Tess is probably already flirting with her. Probably already flirting with both of them.
Yep, as you do.
Of course, but have you ever considered a divine baby?
Clara will just roll her eyes a little. I have plenty of mortals to keep me occupied. But thank you.
Well, if you say so.
I'm afraid I'm quite committed to my wife.
Oh, well, I mean, we could make it a threesome. Surely that would, treat some fancy. Pass me around like a bong at a beach party.
That's not really my thing, although I do like to watch.
Alright. As long as you stick a finger in me when I'm about to finish.
Tyria is rapidly turning into a tomato. August is trying not to laugh.
Turn our
Well,
attention to
see what we can do.
Nice. And how about yourself? Surely. Such a rare elven figure as mine might be evocative to you.
Who are you directing that at?
Tyrion now.
Her own
Eyes will
kitsune tails
glitter.
will flick back and forth. I've seen plenty of elves in my day. Not that you're, not a pretty lady or anything, but I think I'll leave you to Callie and Skeza.
Ah, the lovely lady's name is Skessa. How very interesting.
Yes, how do you feel about being sandwiched in between the goddess of trickery and the former queen of the continent?
First time for everything. She will agree and rub their hands together.
Callie is
Well,
just like
now
slowly
that
wrapping
you,
a tail around. Go ahead.
before you start delving into more free time activities, I do have a question for y'all with, knowledge.
Harry will just sip at her teacup. I'm sorry, everyone here is quite retarded.
Like,
Everyone nods.
no. Right. Okay, so I had a little chat with Cersina, the primordial of Earth, and all that. And apparently, there's some sort of, I think, elemental affinity or heritage in me, or something with snow.
That's weird.
Yeah, I said the same thing. So she was sniffing my hair for some reason.
Okay,
And she was
so do you want to show us where she touched you?
just points at her head, like, right there. It's like just sniffing that.
August will
So I
sniff it.
have no.
So what? Do you think you might be like part cold elemental?
I don't know. Like, I just makes the motion to like the four. From what I know, and just turns around and say, "I sorry, I actually don't have any frame of reference to your level of knowledge, so I'm just going with what I know. Are the most knowledgeable? You four here are the most knowledgeable that I know about stuff like that, or any race that could be like snow, ice, or anything like that. Smell of it, or like I said, I have no idea. So I'm a little bit on the confused side.
Arishka will think for a moment as everyone scratches their collective brainiums, or finally sighing and saying, "So, Ursula, tell us about your father. What have you learned so far exactly?"
Well, according to my mom, he was a Catholic bard, and then he disappeared.
So, at the risk of insulting your intelligence, have you considered asking the mirror?
I think I did, or
You asked about your mom.
There's a
That's
collective
fine then.
shrug.
I have.
No, he has
I don't
made the
think
deal
I
as
have.
well. I'll have to check with Cass where the wave shard's docked, if it's here or on my island. But
You know,
We
there's
have
a
a
mirror
mirror in the.
upstairs, right?
It's right upstairs,
true.
remember?
But I wouldn't be surprised if there's stuff in your bedroom that you wouldn't want seen.
No,
Weren't
it's
you literally
like
giving a
in the
demon a
workshop.
blowjob in front of the mirror 5 minutes ago?
I mean, that's nothing the mirror hasn't seen before.
Yeah, the mirror literally likes to watch.
Yeah, like Callie. Show point Jacques at the fox.
She just covers her face with her tails. Stop laughing at me. It's not my
No,
fault.
I wouldn't ever kink shame. I don't know if you've noticed, but I happen to always be traveling with someone who likes to watch, and she will gesture pointedly at this pad at my shoulder.
Just hear Morgan screaming in your ear.
Ow!
Well, speaking of liking to watch, just looks at the fucking couple here.
What?
This tower is perverse as heck. But no, I mean,
Yeah, you're
August doesn't
here.
watch us to watch us fuck, but
I mean,
because we're his favorite soap opera. That's the sex is just a bonus, surely.
eh.
What, has the B plot been running too long?
Look, it's not my fault that you guys tend to get on down with it when it's bedtime, which is most of the time, to be fair.
It, well, okay, sure. Okay, I guess we could go ask the mirror. Don't you have a contact to
no.
see here as well, Ursula? Somewhere in town?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, there's.
Chronicler. Yeah, I found his shop, by the way. It's just down the street.
Huh. Actually, that doesn't surprise me at all. Where else would it
No.
be?
Yeah, just looks up at the infernal cards and just speaks like, Carol Master Chronicler.
Irishka winces all of a sudden. And someone just tried to scry on us.
Do you know if they succeeded or is try mean they failed?
Try means they certainly failed because this tower is now scry-proof. You're welcome.
Nice.
Nice.
Probably for the best. We get
Okay.
up to a lot. Callie and Terry just sat there. Civil goddesses straight chilling.
Yeah. When you
Okay.
say that, Callie just says, "Oh, you're welcome. Who's the one who actually put those wards up?" Gary huffs, says, "Yes, and who gave birth to you? So, therefore, your accomplishments are my accomplishments."
That
That
how
is
that
not how that
works.
works.
It is definitely how that
Oh.
works. As Marie comes up. Isn't that right?
Speaking-
You're my proudest achievement.
Aw.
Speaking of gods and stuff, if you get time, you could, like, go check with Senatrea if, like, why Stormvale is, like, shrouded like that.
Callie and Tyria just both shake their heads in unison. That's something you're gonna have to figure out for yourself. Sorry.
Okay.
Callie does
No,
a
I think,
nine-tailed
like-
shrug. We can't just answer all the
No, I
questions
just
for
thought-
you.
That makes sense.
That's true, but I figured you all also want to, like, know what the hell's going on there if it's blocking everything.
Who's to say we don't?
I expect Callie would be able to keep the secret, but I bet Tyria would crack.
Yes, and that's why we don't tell Tyria anything.
Ah, of course. Yeah, otherwise I'd tell her daughter that Tyria is bullying me, and then, she would fluster immediately.
Tyria will slump her shoulders. I'm getting bullied for being bullyable. This is terrible.
No, it's
You're
precious.
extorting the poor girl?
Yes. Absolutely. 100%.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Nahia. I'm gonna go tell Nahia on that.
Again, you could try telling Anaya. I'm Warriors champion. It's part of the contract for at least the next century.
Well, yeah. But that means the more you bully her, the more Nahia is gonna bully you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
In public.
I get off on it anyway, let's face it. Do what you wish, for I have already won. No, sorry, honey.
No, but yeah, I was just checking, like, if you know any races that have, like, that affinity. That was my general thought.
Harry will
What?
shrug. Well, aside from various demons, there are frost giants, which is almost certainly not what you are related to because you're small. There are frost-scaled salamanders, which also probably not because you're not covered in scales. There are frosty goat tars up in Ervanen, which maybe you are kind of fuzzy. Elementals, perhaps, but I don't think they can really reproduce with people. And you're not any sort of infernal. So it's certainly not a common race, if anything.
It just gets the ring on, like, it just holds it up to Harry, like, this was my mom's ring.
We
I don't
know
know
what
if you
your
can, like,
mom was. She was a dwarf from Stone Song. I think that's
yes, but
probably not the right direction to look.
well, I don't know if she made it specifically to, like, I don't know if you got like these what's it called, like powers of, like, if you touch something, you can see or smell, or like you, like Saracena could smell like snow from on my head. That I don't know if like you holding this ring or touching it can give you some insight.
I am an elf, but I suppose I can cast Identify. Just in case. Harry will pluck up the ring and give it another shakedown with some magic.
Here, allow me, milady, considering I'm an expert on magical rings. Tessel, for once, dust herself off and actually be a wizard.
Nice.
Nice.
That's actually fucking impressively low.
Yeah, no, she's the highest arcana in this entire building.
Yeah.
she is just too much of a drunken layabout poonhound to use her incredible talent for anything.
Let's see. Shard, which is aside from what is in the handout, you detect nothing unusual about this ring.
I can assure you 100% what you see is what you get, and there is nothing on here about cold either. Just demons and fire.
Okay, no, it's the
No,
whole
it is a
atmosphere
very lovely
of, like,
ring, but yep, that's the entirety of it. There's no clues to random cold, fey, or abyssal, or any of that stuff.
okay. Oh, now this is something. Gonna have to go check up on this duder, and I guess.
Sure.
Well, good luck. Harry will flick the ring back to you.
I guess it's back on. You got any like info on this guy?
This guy being your Chronicler friend. Yes, I know him.
Okay. Yeah, anything you can tell me about him? Should be was useful information to know beforehand.
There's really not much to tell that I know. I've met the man a few times. He's a demon, of course, as you might guess. But he is basically what he says he is. He is a chronicler, a gatherer of information, a professional snooper. His little bookshop down the street is likely loaded with all the secrets of the continent and then some. He's largely harmless. I've never heard of him hurting anyone, though he is rather ruthless in his acquisition of information. He's certainly not above hiring adventurers to go and plumb ruins or beat up monsters if it gets him whatever rare bauble of spell tomes or what have you.
So you know what he usually charges for his stuff then for information?
Charges? Oh, no, he's not an information broker, dear. He's an information hoarder. He doesn't sell his information, he acquires it. What he does with it, who knows, but if he's the sort that sells it, he's never done so to me. The bookstore he
Yeah.
has is probably just full of whatever isn't particularly interesting.
Yeah, that's the thing. He was asking for me personally when he was looking for me in Stone Song and left the card.
Maybe he's your dad. Just polymorphed himself into a cat or something.
Well, that's. Oh, we got the mirror to go use first, at least. Let's see what that goes. And then gonna gather up the Gooby Gang and see what we can do with the guy.
Don't go too loaded for Bear. He's rather shy.
Yeah, we're not gonna. A good thing Tarnavak isn't here. At least we wouldn't be able to get him dragged out of the freaking place with all that magical tome history, knowledge, and secret stuff.
Ah, yes, I heard he was in some sort of crystal library. Wish that were me.
Yeah. Listening to audiobooks.
Weird. I wonder
Yep.
if the copy machine could copy a crystal book. Maybe he'll bring one back.
Well,
Maybe. Maybe finally it will be the great sequel to Dragon Heat.
Alright, shoo. Go and use the
Of
mirror.
course.
My
Yeah.
tea's getting cold.
that's. Where the fuck they got him? No, way down there.
Doobly-doobly-doop. Yay, Murray is the best.
You guys come up to work on the mirror as Anaya's still like slumped against the stairwell in the afterglow. No, hello. What are you guys doing up here? Oh, mirror bullshit. Alright, I will go downstairs. Have fun.
Just looks at the mirror and like,
Go right ahead.
mirror, you know what would be rad? Could you please show me my dad?
Nothing happens.
Hmm.
Nothing happened?
Nothing happened.
Weird. Usually it like flickers or warbles or at least tries.
Maybe the mirror is having afterglow as well.
Maybe your rhyme was too short? I don't know.
Probably was.
Mirror, mirror, unless this is getting old, would you please show to us a demon of cold?
Alright. The mirror wobbles and zooms out, then zooms back in on some plane of Ervanen, where you can see a pair of tieflings and a third figure that looks like a tiefling, all skinny dipping in a little lake that freezes over as soon as this third figure steps in, much to the amusement of the other two.
Aw, precious.
Okay.
Okay. Well, they
That is actually
exist, but that's certainly not very close by.
Okay, so mirror, I guess I was hat. Can you show me anything about my dad?
Nothing happens.
Yeah, they must be on some kind of agreement. Ah!
Oh, your sire, not your dad.
Hmm.
Okay, how about this then? Mirror, mirror, I guess we crossed wires. Can you show me the other sire?
Nothing happens.
No. Okay. That honestly makes it feel more like it might actually be that broker. They're just covered in scry, or the mirrors being blackmailed. I don't know. Oh well. Mirror, mirror. I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope that you enjoyed watching my brief lay.
The mirror wobbles for a moment, and then it displays Sirhan sitting on his cart with Tahira. He is giving her little head scritches.
Oh,
Aw.
precious.
Okay, that's really cute.
Thank you.
Wait, let's think about it. Thinks about it. Mirror, mirror, I don't know if why it failed. Are you being blackmailed?
Hmm.
Warble once for yes, warble twice for no.
God.
The mirror shimmers, and then you are snapped over to Cooney, who is just a bit down the street, who is being chewed out for doing something by Tarn's dad, and she just is in the middle of shrugging helplessly in front of this like crashed pot. Like,
Yeah, try not to push it, Ursula. Remember, these mirrors are powerful.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was surprised I didn't get a single answer. That's just the way that you can usually show things in the so well like hey, can I have one more idea. One more try. Then we're leaving.
Oh no.
Okay. Mirror, mirror, might be where to see. Can you show how and whom mom made me? Sorry, how mom, with whom mom made me. Sorry, that was correct. I brain
nothing
checked there.
happens when you phrase it like that.
I don't know.
I was about to just show you fucking Hashat getting her cheeks clapped by Cass. Oh well.
Okay, so whoever it is
protected in some manner.
like seriously protected.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can see like
Or
you
even
can
the
see
mirrors don't
through-
know somehow.
Like how the hell do they don't know?
Well,
How could they not know? They're like super mega ultra powerful and
well,
or like knowledgeable about everything.
all knowing isn't the same as all witnessing, I guess. There's got to be limitations somewhere. Otherwise,
Think
I
of
figure
things
a
in the
mirror would
past.
lose its respective many fractal quantum something or other mind. Like, I know the gods can't pay attention to literally every thing, even Trainer, I'm sure. But from when you say their name, hello, I will say the sky just in case. It's always good to stay on that good side. Hey, if you're already going to town on yourself, you might as well give the mirror a show.
Oh, you do that. Like, just size.
Don't
That
worry,
won't work.
Ursula. We'll get some answers.
I'm just gonna go up and tell them that I showed literally nothing. Whenever the question was about the person itself.
Yeah. I think as for me, there are a couple of other people I haven't said hello to, so I'm going to do so. And one of those people is certainly going to be making sure that Evarra gets all the scratches. Because she's a sleepy puppy.
Oh,
Sleepy puppies get so many scratches.
wag.
Okay.
And yeah, Ursula, when you go downstairs and tell the brainiacs that, August will chime up and say, you know, I've seen that once before, actually. I was scrying for an old buddy of mine that, well, he died, and didn't just, keel over dead. He'd been disintegrated. There's nothing left. Just dust in the wind. Mira couldn't figure out what the hell to do about that, so it just blank-faced me.
Yeah, normally, like, it does the whole, like, warble or shimmer and say, but no, it was like nothing.
Like, actually nothing? Didn't even try?
Yeah, actually nothing. No, it did nothing. I asked them about if it was the person, if it was a he, if it was maybe not a he, and information about them, nothing.
Yeah, that sounds like some
Not
serious protective magic then. Or turbo disintegration.
like that. The mirror has shown things in the past. It could have shown things before they got disintegrated.
Tess will chime up. Maybe your father wished himself or was wished away. We should do it. Do you guys still have that, or did that stop existing?
Much like the ring, those are things of legend.
Right, okay. Well, yeah, maybe one of those happened.
Wish to have never existed in the first place.
Maybe
Okay.
not in the first place, that's really complicated, and the more complicated you would make this legendary ancient magic, the more dangerous it gets. They could probably have wished themselves away, or maybe them vanishing forever was the accidental result of trying a very complicated wish. You know, like an unintended side effect of someone saying, I wish something could never happen. It was very, very complicated. Instead, the quickest solution was just to remove them. That'll leave a great big hole in the everything, right?
I don't know. That's that's a little bit above my mental pay grade. And I can do a lot of. I'm good with patterns and shapes.
No, of course. Sorry. Yes, I shouldn't really be posing it like a question. That's not fair of me, because I'm simply just positing out loud. That, and I've already had a couple to drink. There used to be ancient quests for spells and magic, the wish, that could do anything in the world. Again, though, the more complicated you made the wish, the greater the chance of it fucking up. And something that powerful is probably as powerful as that mirror. Unless it turned Ursula into an immaculate conception. Could have happened.
Alright, Ursula, I know you don't want to hear this, but are you sure your mom didn't just have a dick and impregnate herself?
That is also a possibility. But I feel like that means the mirror would just show a zoom in of some photo dwarf's chode, you know?
I mean,
I'm
maybe.
very sure. I'm very sure because we made it together.
I mean, she could have lost. Oh.
Like,
Go talk to
well, I
Garamas. Who
would
the
have
fuck knows?
asked. Yeah, like I said, I would have asked her, but sort of a little bit hard.
I
Yeah.
would like to meet your incredibly mysterious information broker from another era, if you would have me. I think your other bigger friend is fucked off to cuddle the dog up topside.
Might as well. I was going to use her as, like, moral support because I'm somewhat morally corrupt compared to her. But so.
I'd say
But,
less that, and you said he's a shy person, and your friend Nahia happens to walk around with a god on her shoulder, so probably out for not showing themselves, right?
No, that's true.
Leave it to me, I got you covered. I'm only like slightly loaded. She salutes with an empty mug that you're sure had been coffee, but almost certainly stopped becoming just coffee moments after it entered her hands.
Yeah, I recommend don't drink. You don't have to drink. So.
Sure, I just can't drink myself to death.
No, you can literally drink yourself to death right now. You're quite capable of it.
Oh, capable, yes, I just don't intend to.
That's good.
I just, I get the shakes a bit if I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the other people.
Yeah, I figure Nahia is a bad match for being present when talking to very quote unquote shy super patron. But of course, I'd hate to leave you completely in the lurch. Tassie will come along. So Tess will come along.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like the one that really likes demons and is friendly with demons and likes to talk with demons and is friendly with the fucking queen of demons.
Sure, of course, but also at the same time still walks around with the Morrigan on her shoulder and is never unarmed. Literally, forcibly can't be unarmed ever. It's a different balance, you know?
Yeah.
If you went up and insisted, Nahia would absolutely. Or just even probably asked her directly, Nahia would cave. Up to you. If you go up and ask Nahia, she absolutely will, but that would be on Ursula to go do.
I am thinking mostly on Naya's ability to persuade people very well.
Yeah.
She has that
She does
magical
not have
ability
that.
of talking.
It's not as magic as it used to be. She's still just naturally good at it because, she was a charisma caster, but still. Her persuasion is a mere 7 now. It is a mortal number.
You take Siggy. She got 6 persuade.
How's Tessa's persuade then?
She's more of a deception kind of guy. Her deception's a 5.
Is it the crown or is it the thing that that allows her to spend hit dice for persuade?
The crown gave Nahia 2 extra points of charisma, so it took her charisma to persuade to a +8, and she could spend a hit die to get advantage automatically.
Actually,
She is now not attuned to that currently.
Marie also has a 6 persuasion.
Maria is also amazing, and she is a very good being herself, who also doesn't mind
What
demons
do we
as far
need
as I'm aware.
persuade?
Because
What do we need
Nahia.
persuade for?
Talking to this information dude, this super
Oh.
demon.
In case persuasion is needed. Like that, someone who's actually good at it.
Ursula doesn't want to go to the social encounter without a face character. Weird, I know,
Fair.
but
Yeah, if you go ask Nahia, she'll totally do so. Maria also similarly very good at it, and she is a very good being.
can I ask? See, she's probably just gonna go home.
Okay, maybe Maria's not on her game.
You
Yeah,
just got the
fair
one
enough.
bad roll the
Yes.
night out of the way. It's fine.
Yeah, of course.
Just slap the crown on Taz and let her sit with that. So just
Oh wait, give Tess the fucking. You don't want to give this Poonhound a magical crown of getting even better at persuading people. That sounds dangerous.
not gonna lie, that is actually a bad idea.
No,
that
you
sounds
should actually
like you
do
should
it.
do that.
Yes,
See, Cassie, what's your persuade? She also has a 6, to be fair.
wow, she has she does have the attunement slot for it, right?
She has what?
Attunement slots for the
I
crown.
mean,
Does
yeah, she could become amazing at persuade temporarily, I suppose. Actually,
that would work?
what magic items does she have? She has at least one.
She's got 2, I think.
That would be on her bio. Hold on. Let me just
She's got the
1,
staff.
2,
Uh,
3. Oh, that one doesn't require attunement. Yeah, she has a slot free.
oh yeah, the Phoenix Charm
Let's
doesn't
make-
require one. Oh, I forgot about those
Yeah.
fucking rings. Oh dear. I forgot she had those.
Rings.
Yeah. Tassie is a very milky elf.
Yeah, fucking Samurai's a baller at persuade. Yours is expertise, right, Maz? Or is it just that incomprehensibly high?
If you
I think it's just from the proficiency plus wisdom modifier samurai thing.
Sick.
Absolutely, boss.
Tarn
It
is,
is.
as we all know, our finest politician.
It is also expertise still.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
So it is both. Right, yeah. Tarn's actual charisma is like, what, a 12?
Again,
And-
the perfect politician. An utterly garbage charisma that still gets the job goddamn good done.
I mean, yeah. So you can take Tassie with you and whoever else you want. I mean, it's up to you. Put a party together, Hedrah. You can do it.
Yep. Anyone you
So,
ask.
Literally
probably
anybody
go-
in here,
yeah.
potentially up to and including one of the deities, would probably just tag along if you asked them to. Everyone here likes
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
You know what would be a fucking power move? Bringing a Reshka.
bring the Magister
I mean, yeah,
with
you
you.
could bring the Queen of Demons. Aw, Cal, you rolled a 3.
That's because she's busy being fingered.
No, you can't actually touch Callie.
Okay, that's fine. She's actually just cross-eyed because she's watching someone else being fingered.
Yeah, I mean, you could bring Arishka herself, yeah, to set aside her tea time to come hold your hand. She is not in her current guise, she's actually not very good at social things, however.
Yeah, but that's not the point. It's the fact that
It's
professors
she's
are
got
cool.
she's got that modern era superpower clout.
Yeah, I mean, she
Yeah,
does
just
have,
like-
influence 130 in the demon world. But also
Exactly.
her
If you
actual
just
social skills
ask,
are... Never mind, actually, Ares amazing, I guess.
yeah, woo.
Yeah, we have Tassie who has the crown with the whole
That was just a
advantage.
charisma
That's
roll,
good.
not a persuasion roll.
Because she's not
She doesn't
trained in
have it trained.
persuasion.
Yeah, she's one of
Oh.
the she's a biomancer now. She doesn't have that.
Yeah.
Oh god, all of her skills changed.
Yeah, they
when
all
Yeah,
changed
she
too.
she true polymorphed. She lost literally everything about her former self other than her alignment and languages.
That's fucking weird.
It's
It
super
is.
wild.
But it means she's expertise to Arcana. So, I mean, you
Now
know,
she's actually good at her job.
yeah, she's good at being a wizard. Also, she can do this.
Yeah.
No one is allowed to die on Aerie, ever.
They are look, those wizards are my favorite absolute canonical super gays. It's all just dryads, zombies, and gays is the entirety of Ravnica.
Yeah, Ravnica's pretty baller. But yeah,
Yeah,
would
so-
you like to ask
Mm.
Arishka, the Queen of Demons, to come with you and hold your hand while you talk to this guy? It is
Yeah,
100% within your power. All right. She will pick August and Marie off of her knees and go put on something presentable and get a little small sword, clip it to her belt, and come on down with you. All right, let's go and have a chat with Garamaz, I suppose. Well, just the 4 of us?
well, you
Or
said
how
it was
big's this
shy, so
establishment?
His shop is very small. I'm not sure his shot would fit, for example.
my shot can't really
Got
fit
it.
in most places.
Factually true. Well, shall we then?
Yeah, let's get the brains and the stuff going. See what he wants.
All right. As you start heading out, Aerie will, in fact, activate her little aura just in case. And it feels really nice just being near Aerie. She exudes a physical and magical aura of comfort around herself. And you feel all the tension slowly bleeding out of your shoulders. Your tail starts doing a little wiggle all by itself. And after about half an hour walking across the city, you arrive at a small shop surrounded by a little garden plot. There are a couple of nice trees out front. And in front, on the sign above the door, you see a sign that mimics the card that you have, advertising this as the shop of Garamaz the Chronicler, collector of fine stories and legends and other interesting miscellany. There are a pair of men standing outside in what looks like mercenary armor, probably hired guards. Although they do have quite horned helmets, and when Arishka comes around the corner after you, the two glance amongst themselves nervously. She gives them a wicked grin. Good morning, gentlemen. Long way from home, aren't you? They exchange another look. One of them says, m'lady? She smiles, pats him on the shoulder, and opens the door. Inside is indeed a comfy, quiet little shop. There are many bookcases along the wall and standing free in the center, filled to the brim with tomes and scrolls of all kinds. There's a large rug in front of the shop, little counter on which is sleeping a direwolf puppy. It glances up in modest alarm when the door opens, but will then immediately put its head back down as it sees you're just customers. And there is a man behind the counter sitting with a book cracked open in his lap. He looks like a catfolk at first glance, with a neatly trimmed beard and long dark hair, but his eyes have a distinct purple hue to them, and they flash with inner light momentarily as Arishka passes his threshold. Set this tome down. Ah, I was wondering when you would grace my humble place of business, Queen Arishka. And you bring with you such fine company. Please, come in, come in. Stand up from his chair and set the book down. Harry will put a hand on Ursula's shoulder and give her a little push forward. Go on, dear.
Well, hi.
Hello, Ursula. Welcome. I'm sorry I seem to have missed you back at Stonesong. That was an unfortunate twist of fate. But you are here now, and that is what matters. Welcome home, my dear. Please, come.
Like, works an eyebrow. I'm like, okay. Some little bit of explanation would be nice.
Ah, yes, of course. I imagine your sleuthing abilities have come up rather shy, haven't they? It's nothing to be ashamed of. It seems you
Like,
did not inherit my magic. That's understandable, given the circumstances. He'll lean across the counter, resting his fingertips spread out upon the hardwood. Gives you a faint smile, says, I suppose I am the closest thing you would have to a father, yes. But you came here expecting something like that, I'm sure.
no, I came here expecting no idea, actually.
Perhaps that's for the best. Keep an open mind.
Oh, I've actually been trying to keep it open. But thanks to my friends, actually, that's the reason why it is open.
Yes, I
Because I
saw the
had a
business
smashed
with
in.
some of your healing properties. Although I see the ring of regeneration wasn't the cause of your cranial repair. Afraid I haven't been keeping as close an eye on you as I might have liked. 'Tis only when you disturbed your mother's grave that I became aware of your existence.
Yeah, there was like some magic on it.
Yes, a warding spell, in case those damnable villagers ever deign to dig up her grave to further molest her. I was very pleased to find that it was you, rather than some bumpkin with a pitchfork.
Yeah, I don't really remember too much of what happened there. It's like I got brained really well.
That is probably for the best. Childhood trauma is unpleasant, I'm led to believe. Forgetting is likely doing you a favor.
Well, it sort of scrambled everything from back then, so it's not memory's not as good as it was from there. I do remember Mom. She could do magic.
Yes, indeed, quite a remarkable woman your mother was. It is a true shame what happened to her. I regret I never got the chance to meet her myself.
So what's this whole thing about closest thing to a dad? Or
Ah, yes, indeed. Once again, your magical abilities are likely hampering your ability to understand, but to put it succinctly as possible, you are the byproduct of a unexpected union between a simulacrum and a witch, one which I did not expect possible to result in offspring, else I would have tracked you down long ago. But I suppose even I don't know everything.
All that, a simulacrum.
Indeed. I use them from time to time to investigate the world where it is too dangerous or inopportune for a man of my reputation and lineage to go. In this case, a rural town with a dwarven witch of some repute seemed like an opportune time to learn a bit about this stone-singing phenomenon. It has been quite some time since I interacted with those dwarves, and to hear one was able to sing the song again was too interesting to pass up entirely. So I sent out a simulacrum to investigate. And, well, somehow, some way, that randy little bastard got into the witch's pants rather than just her spell book.
Ah. No simulacrum could do that.
Well, they're certainly capable of intercourse, but the
Well, yeah,
reproduction is
obviously.
shocking, to say the least. I didn't think that was possible.
That explains
so
some of
I'm
our
like
shenanigans.
so I'm like half flesh abomination.
Actually, a simulacrum is made of snow. There's no flesh involved. They're animated ice.
That answers your cold question.
Ah, right.
So yes, you are
Made by Snowcock.
indeed half dwarf and half snowman. May this information serve you well in whatever capacity it can to soothe over your lack of a childhood.
Oh no, it doesn't do jack shit.
No, I didn't expect it would. But that is the nature of the truth. It is very rarely comforting, often not terribly enlightening, but there it is.
You are a magical marvel, Ursula, and not just for being a luscious, curvaceous bear lady.
Indeed, a one of a kind. I checked.
So, what sort of thing would you say would be passed on?
He shrugs. You're the first example of your kind that I'm aware of in all the world, in all of history. How and why you came to be is a complete mystery. One which I'd be delighted to help you explore in great and exhausting detail if you so desire, but which I currently have no insight to. As for the question of your son, if a simulacrum is grown to adulthood in a matter of moments, perhaps it makes sense that a child of a half simulacrum would grow at a much accelerated rate. Perhaps he is even of a kind immortal. After all, a simulacrum does not age. It simply is. Or
Ah.
perhaps you should keep him away from fires.
Ah, shit. He's an artificer.
Yes, and quite lucky to be alive, if I understand. My agents in Ironvein Hold had quite the tale to tell me. One that I was loath to believe until I investigated myself. Congratulations on defeating a half-baked primordial, a feat few can accomplish.
Well, he wouldn't be the first one we actually taken down.
And yet an accomplishment is not diminished by its commonplace occurrence or its rarity. It is an accomplishment nonetheless.
So the question then goes on the fact that I've been, well, aging normally, well, developing normally, I guess is the word.
I would argue you've been developing fantastically.
Yes, very well developed indeed. I'm sure
Yes,
your
no, but I mean,
father Simulacrum would be quite proud of you.
it just closes her and just
Oh, come on,
twitches.
man.
What?
Hello. Oh,
Yeah, it's
starting to think Ursula's put foot in mouth ability actually came from Garamaz now. He literally just Ursula'd you.
well, that would explain the brashness. Yes.
It's just suddenly like, oh, that's what that feels like. Fuck. It was just one of those random hurt truths that stabbed for no real reason and it didn't accomplish much. He has no idea he did it.
Not a clue.
No, it's just well, he has the intelligence for it. That's the difference. Ursula didn't.
Maybe he's just a dick.
He could just be a real asshole.
Hereditary dickness.
Well, no, I mean, if you
Well,
want
that's
hereditary
really bad.
dickness, you want Tess.
Yeah, but no, in this case, it's like he does it because he's a dick. Ursula did it because he wasn't smart enough to understand that he was being a dick.
She feels the reaction that it engenders all the same, though. Okay, then he was definitely choosing to be a dick. Your extant father, who never technically existed, would have been very proud of you. Oh.
Indeed. So, what happened to that one then? Did you just snap and be like, "Oh, now you're slush"?
Oh no, that
what?
would be tremendously wasteful. Simulacra are very labor and resource intensive to make. No, he's off on another mission.
So he's still alive.
Insofar as Simulacrum is ever alive, yes.
Okay, yes, but it's the same one. It's not a new one.
He will put up a finger, reach into a drawer and take out a book, flip through it for a moment. Yes.
So you wouldn't happen to know where he is then? Or if he's, comes by?
If he ever happens to return, I will be certain to let him know that he's caused a great deal of mischief. But he has been gone quite a while. And where he's gone, well, I would love to tell you, but unfortunately some asshole adventurers resurrected Sinatrea, and I don't want her to poop on my lawn again.
What do you mean, poop on your lawn again?
I believe that's self-explanatory.
I'm more concerned with the again part.
Yeah, that's like Tessa says from the background while she's eating popcorn.
The demon just spreads his hands. It is as I said.
I mean, it was probably worth a bunch of money, right?
You would think that.
Correct. I would.
You would also be wrong.
Damn.
It's just the size of an ogre.
It's the size of an ogre.
It's Big Duke. When you see Sinatrea, big lady.
Wait, was a simulacrum the size of an ogre?
No, he's saying that Sinatrea shit on his lawn, and
Oh.
it turns out literally as opposed to figuratively.
Yeah, no, he's not using a metaphor.
Probably along the lines of, "You got to stop using magic for things like this." He's like, "Oh yeah, or what?" And she just fucking heaves on his lawn and fucks off again.
Okay, I've met Sentra. She's actually quite nice. What did you do to have her shit on your lawn?
The goddess of magic and reality itself may put on a charming persona when she wants to, but she is neither nice nor particularly forgiving to those who trespass against her very cardinal rules. One of which is that one does not leave Iona. This world is to be ours, and we are this world's, and none are to come or go. She is becoming quite inept at enforcing this rule, but that does not stop her from taking out petty vengeance on those who upset her.
Still trying to imagine it. That must be just wild. Sinatrea and Holly must have had an argument.
Could have.
Assuming Sinatrea was alive at the time. I don't think she was, actually.
Not at the time of artifacts.
No.
Nope.
But as we saw in what's it? Sav&D 3 in the game after, that wasn't the last foray into Iona.
True.
Taz and Molly did appear briefly to the party once. That was before Senatrey came back.
Mm-hmm.
Our time stream.
Well then, that was interesting, not very complicated, but somewhat useful. So, what do you just do with all this information apparently that you hoard?
That is a very good question. He smiles and says nothing after that.
Very
I
divine
think you
of
don't
you.
have anything to say.
You'll find there's very little difference between the devilish and the divine when it comes down to it.
So I think you don't exactly have things to say or for read, I guess.
Oh, please, by all means, this shop has everything for sale.
What kind of
Even the
stuff does the
demons,
Chronicler actually sell?
if you desire. The
Oh.
guards look at him aghast, and he smiles and says, well, perhaps not them, but the scrolls cover everything there is to know that is harmless to be transferred. There is history, arcana, religion, nature, several sections of fiction, a few scrolls of a saucier nature.
Tessa might actually pick up a spell to put in her spell book.
Yeah, go for it. He has a copy of basically every spell on the wizard list.
Tessa currently does not have a lot of
Yeah.
money.
Do you happen to have anything on architecture?
Just over there. There's also some treatise on metallurgy and sculpture you might find interesting in the section beneath it.
She gets out, oh, cool, and I can compare notes. She gets out the ancient as dwarven plates, bound plates.
He just smiles indulgently.
I know what Tessa will want to pick up. Fucking Misty Step.
That's a good one.
She only casts up to level 2 spells, but fucking hell, Misty Step is far and again one of my favorite level 2 spells. That thing is clutch as fuck.
Let's
She
see,
doesn't have the money for that. She'll get the money for that, but doesn't have it right now.
All right, then help Puppy is trying to get his attention for cats and bows.
Oh, heck yeah.
You know, I do remember something quite clearly, that, well, Ursula has had long talks with, and that's with Tarnavak. about Tarn's interest in metals, like the star metal and the Elysian. If anyone should have any goddamn info on this shit, this is the guy.
Yes, it is only momentarily caught off guard by talking doggo.
I do enjoy these interactions.
Oh, bummer.
Oof.
Ah, you were asking about Elysian Steel? So I got
Yes,
distracted.
was the star metal, the Elysian steel, the star metal from the meteor that was trashed before, and some of the more rare stuff that Tarnavak was asking about.
Yes, I'm afraid I don't have any texts for sale on the subject. My apologies.
Well, does it have to be for sale? Somebody can remember it, right? Arvawaggle.
Indeed. But unless you see a text on the shelves, well...
Though there was this thing he called, I think it was star metal. I think it was from a big ass rock that fell. That wasn't Elysian steel.
Yes, and...
Well, mostly it's been like legend about it. So if there's any legends, it would be good, best place to find it.
If you're interested in falling stars, there's a few treatises on the celestial movements over there that might interest you, but I'm afraid any such star metal, well, that's all taken up pretty much as soon as it lands. There's very little left over for the scholars. Just heroes eager to make weapons and armor. One of those
Yeah,
things that an
that's
average scholar, one who would write a treatise on it, simply wouldn't have the chance to examine in any great detail. A true shame. Arisha's gonna come around and put a hand on Ursula's shoulder. And now we get to the reason why I don't really like Garamaz. Trying to drag information out of him is like pulling teeth. He's gonna go dump a bunch of scrolls on his desk.
Oh no, I have pulled teeth out of people's mouths before. It's really easy.
I'm going to ignore that
Just
for my own
jab your
sake.
hand in.
No, no, shush. She'll count out some gold pieces and bundle her scrolls up. Thank you for your custom, my queen.
So, okay. You wouldn't happen the treatise on the celestial when they impacted, that will be here then. Celestial bodies impacting. Okay. So if we do by rudimentary guesswork, that will be okay. These should be for when they hit, then arms and armor of that era is what section did you say it was?
Famous weapons and armor of history be in that shelf. Oh, there is a
So
treatise on
this
your
should
friend Lionfang, sorry, Dracul's sword she might find interesting.
that would be interesting. Yes, yes. Now, okay, so they should Chronicler of the great arms of history, and that would also mean that you can pull back down to its makers, correct?
That would be a reasonable line of suggestion, yes.
So that would be craftsmen of empires past. So that would be craftsman and creation.
That would be the shelf right in front of you. Look at you go.
Yes. So there we go. So let's just pick this up and see where they were made and the combat era. So the great crossbones of that era will be right here. Yeah. So, and given the fact that they do like to note down and say craftsman, not their secrets, but their exploits. Somewhere around here too. And if I'm not mistaken, geology and Earth should be somewhere out here, right?
Just so.
Or is that? Thank you. From that specific era. There we go. All you have to do is just backtrack where, when, where, and how. Yeah. My boy is the smart one, but at least mom's brains got to him.
Certainly her determination and persistent insight. Excellent. So, will that be all for you, my dear? That's quite the collection you've established.
Oh, oh, that should be. Hey, Tassie, you think Hashat would like something about? Oh, I don't know. Well, you did. Given that you're a very, I just goes back. Given that you're a very prolific explorer, means that you also went to Stone Song, as you said earlier. How did that go for you?
My expedition to Stone Song. Unfortunately, it's not much to write home about these days. Little and less of interest there. Hardly a footnote.
Well, then I can give you this information. It just reaches to the side and pops one of the small pockets, and this rocky floats up.
Oh yes, I was very excited to see that. Well done in resurrecting your mother's craft, and in such a unique way. Perhaps you ought to call yourself Ursula Airsinger.
No, no. Like that, I already been to the elemental chaos. That stuff's. I'll stick to stone. It just spits out the bricks. That's why I got this bastard.
Ah, yes. Were I you, I'd use him as the first brick laid down in the foundation of a nice tavern or something. A home for yourself, and perhaps someday your boy.
Yeah, that'd be nice. One day in the future. But Igniferous was a very active city of some prominence way back when, before it was torched, correct?
He will nod.
And somebody like you would have sent somebody down there to investigate, say, all primordials of fire and their religious count. Yeah, there should be here.
I have
Treaties.
sent my minions to research many things.
Now you do know about the nodes, correct? Elemental nodes.
I know that elemental nodes exist. I know where most in the world are, and in what elemental proportions and where. He will
And
lean
where
in and give
would
you a
what's the
conspiratorial wink and say, I might even know why.
oh me oh my, that sounds actually quite interesting. You wouldn't
Indeed it
happen to
would
have
be.
any notes on that then?
What you see in the shop is what you get, my dear. And I'm afraid there are no treaties of my own scribing here. I'm not much of an author.
No, but from the sounds of it, you like your own voice. So dictating itself to something doesn't have to be written when it can be spoken or recorded.
Ah, alas, I have no Gale folk speaking crystals here. Unless I do.
Hey, wait a second. That's the thing my many great granddaughters, friends, and family and stuff are looking into, right?
Yep.
There any random treaties here about where their missing royalty is?
Missing royalty, I'm afraid I don't know what you speak. At least,
Ah,
I don't.
what a shame.
At least he doesn't. So, but you do know everything that is in this shop, correct?
I've read every word written in this building, yes.
That's good. So let's see if I can find any information on those nodes, if there's a possibility for that.
I believe
Mostly the
there are
earthly
a
nodes.
couple of treaties by the late, well, at least most likely late, Lady Celis Eris. She was quite interested in air nodes. Although I'm sure the Lady Tess could tell you much more about Celis than I could.
Well, a lot of personal details, yeah, obviously.
Now, don't tell me you're not the type to read your wife's writings.
Well, look, her eloquence is pretty high up there on the list, and it's just as beautiful as she is, but share. Um, sorry, what about it? Did you want to know? I was busy petting the puppy.
Ask your friend Ursula. She seems interested in her work.
I was interested in nodes, elemental nodes of the kinds that are available. So mostly Earth or, Hashat, but the wayward fires. And I can understand that water is very deep in the ocean.
You're asking me to remember through a
So,
lot of drinking, but I know where some are supposed to be. I'd need to see a really old map for that, though.
well, let's see.
I don't have
Cartography?
one on me. I'd have most of my old stuff.
Well, I got a old map of this area, but not that big. So
Yeah, I need something like
ancient,
Prevailish.
yeah, ancient maps of the world. Have to have that.
As will shrug and say, Alas, I do not run a cartography shop. Although I could direct you to a quite well-stocked one.
Yeah. Tell you what,
That
Ursula,
sounds
if you come
interesting.
across some like old Prevailish maps, I'll try and point out a couple shrines for you. I know mostly wind ones, but I know one that was turned into a temple, one that was turned into a cemetery, and one that was turned into a pub. Yes, a pub.
Was the cold blown away?
I wish the pub one was not the wind one. I can't remember which it was because it was at a pub, and that means my recollection is very hazy.
Well, if it's fire, it could be like a roasted house or a smokehouse.
Oh yeah, I mean it's prime material for names of stuff, but yeah, uh, nodes are just a bunch of magic aligned to an element in one place, which also means, as well as them being popular for their element thing, they're popular for other stuff. It's why you guys found one in a salt mine. Go figure, it's not a surprise, that's where you find a mine. So if you look for places that are important like that, you'll probably find it. If you know where big sea caves are, you'll find a water node. If you know where, probably by this point, really quiet volcanoes, since everything's been broken uppy for so long, you'd find a fire node. And big mines for earth, and stormy places for wind, which you've already seen in Stormvale, and you've seen in
Yeah,
your
I
salt
am
mine.
not
And
too keen. Yeah, I'm not too keen on air things because that goes way up. That's
yeah, of course, fair, sure. But yeah, I imagine the best advice I can give you is common sense, although I can try and double check your work.
yeah, that would be
Alright.
good.
Gosh, I wish I could just remember which one the pub was. They also had the nicest pickles.
Oh, good
Er,
pickles.
I
Great.
remember the pickles.
Well, what element is associated with brine?
Ah, of course. Yeah, must have been a water element. Well, water or earth. If it was water crashing into a sea cave, it would be a lot of salt water. But who could say? Probably water. Probably oceany. Fantastic pickles.
Well, that, at least if it was a water node, a water pub, sorry, water node in a pub, they could just call it the sloshed.
Yep. Again, sorry. That's asking an incredibly drunk person to try and recall details like that. They're gone. Gone.
Okay, but well, let's go with this for now then.
Ah, good. Garamaz will take the stack of books and look them over for a moment. We'll then open up the drawer beneath his counter and pull out a small ledger and make a few adjustments. There you are, my dear. Enjoy.
Oh, sorry, you broke up for me. All I heard was English. What?
Yes, English. No, he takes the books, puts them on his counter, takes a ledger out from beneath his counter, makes a few adjustments to it, and stows that away, and hands you the books back. There you go, my dear. Enjoy.
Price tag?
Your family credit is quite overdue.
Okay, no. I was gonna say I'm gonna take your word for it, but just looks at Arishka and at Garamaz like, how good is your word?
Well, that entirely depends. I would like to think it's entirely ironclad, but no doubt there are those I've wronged in the past who would besmirch my name with everything they have. And there are most, like the dear Demon Queen, who simply don't deal with me in the first place, which breaks my tiny blackened little heart. Erishka will look up from her spellbook. I just can't stand the sound of your voice, honestly. Garamaz just chuckles.
Well, that's all the good stuff I can get here, and I think Tarnavak would find all these useful.
Oh yes, I look forward to becoming
Uh,
extraordinarily wealthy off of your hobgoblin friend. Do bring him around.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him and put him on a leash, like no, an actual harness, so I can pull his ass out.
Well, you might want to
Otherwise, he'll
have
just be here
the
until
Lady
he.
Dracul handle that, but I'm sure he'll be amenable.
I reckon. Hey, Kina,
Oh, what?
do you know if Tassie knows anything that Hashat would gain from unfathomable ancient knowledge about places?
That Hashat would like to know?
Yes. She spends a lot of time with just Hashat, and Hashat usually talks about all her ideas and stuff. And I know Tassie has a positive intelligence, so she's not retarded.
I don't.
Tassie's not the big.
Hashat doesn't exactly go around. No, not really. She doesn't really have like burning questions of like old knowledge. No, not really.
Instead, Tassie
Okay.
will
Her,
just
her,
buy like a book on motherhood. Thank you.
Hashat's concerns all lay in the present, not in the past.
Okay, cool. Then all this information about the Earth nodes, then I was just bringing.
I mean,
I'm
Hashat
sure they'd be
want-
great to know, but Hashat's walking around with the world's most powerful dowsing rod for that shit.
Yeah. Also, Hashat doesn't know if this would actually do anything. She wants to test it first. She wants to bring Saracena to an Earth node to see what will happen. She doesn't want to go hounding down a bunch of information that will then be nice to know, I guess. Not really useful, though.
Well, it would be useful for you if you can actually, connect to Earth nodes and
Also,
juice
I
your
had
balls.
another idea while
Sorry,
you guys were
juice
just...
your ass.
I mean, I also had another idea about that. There's like a super Earth. There's like a super Earth node in at the Sword Grave that Hashat has connected to in the past that let her scry across the entire world. She is kind of a bit nervous about the idea of bringing that to bringing Saracena to that place. But that might be also a good thing to do.
Oh, you mean the in Dalminosa?
No, the Sword
No, the
Grave.
Sword Grave.
It's
Place where
on
this all began with the petrification and stuff.
Yes, the place where
Oh,
Hashat's
right,
story began.
that. Right, that. Wait, was it actually there?
Yeah, there was. I'm not sure if it's an Earth node or anything, but it is a big magic circle that when Hashat used it.
I thought that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally
wasn't that in-
ultra scried the fucking earth looking for it.
Yeah, but didn't you do that in
No, that was not in
Dalminosa?
Minotha. No, that was it.
the
That was at
Temple
the
of-
Sword Grave.
Okay. Mixing them up because I have had a memory of it being before that.
I mean, unless this guy has a has the genealogy of the Minothovas on hand, there's not really any information.
You have Tassie there. She's the one that's been talking to Hashat.
Fine. Tassie will throw out the question. She'll ask if the gentleman has genealogy information.
I have a few genealogies, yes, although doubtful the one you're looking for, my dear Tassinora. After all, such things weren't really kept after the fall of Dalmanotha. This is the sort of thing that would best be handled with scrying magic, of which you have access to plenty, I'm sure.
It was a shot in the dark.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Just
That's also
makes-
potentially.
Yeah,
like
what genealogies does he have though? That is it.
Yeah, I suppose that one's interesting.
Sure, if you want to go looking through. He has very detailed genealogies on most of Aruna's noble families, including the royal family, and several bastards you aren't entirely sure even they know about. There is a...
Tessa's scrolling through. It's like, oh, that one is Skaza. Nice.
Ah, she wasn't kidding when she says the former queen. Oh my. Yeah, there is indeed a, genealogy of Skeza's line and the Coven Stones. There's one of the Hobgoblin Emperors and trying to track down their many offspring. There is even one
I feel
that
sorry for the
is
bastard.
filed in the fiction section of the genealogy of the Demon Queen herself. Arisha will squint and then she will proceed to buy that tome. Grumbling.
I feel sorry for the bastard that had to do the genealogy of fucking Coven Stones.
Luckily, it's a very
Because
new
it's-
publication because the family's only been around for like 100 years.
Yeah, but it's still like small, Baggy was the only child, and his her dad was only child, her mom was only child, and then you see Becky and her wife, and then 64 fucking kids.
Yeah, everything before Rebecca Covenstone is just like in a little footnote in the introduction, and then the rest of it is just in one enormous fold-out section for that
The
one
footnote just
generation.
says, "I know what you're thinking, but trust me, it's really not worth it."
No, it's I'm just out of character. That was all out of character. That's like I just find it hilarious because she had 64 kids. And then it's been time enough for them to actually have their own kids. I just feel sorry for the bastard that had to go around and pen all that shit. And had to make drawing the lines and all that. But at least this is some good information.
Well, I am glad to have been of some small service. If you are ever in need of tomes of all manner of sorts, you know where to find them. And if a wayward simulacrum ever does happen to return from his long overdue mission, I shall be sure to inform the both of you.
That would be appreciated. Though I take it you use the card as a focus point for anyone saying your name then?
Oh, of course.
Very well. Just tucks it back down. We don't want to deny all the fun little information that we dig up.
I'm all good. Ready to move on, Miss Ursula?
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent. Let's get underway, shall we?
Well, take care.
Players, Gramps. The Demon Queen's genealogy is a to-do list. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good point.
That is a question. I'll ask him another time then.
Yeah, let's go rescue Portan.
Tracking
Yes.
Portans for so long from all this delicious information. But
Yes, indeed.
since I will go to the temple and get my goddamn scroll that has been sitting there.
Yes, you can pick up anything of yours that is that has been finished by now.
Yeah, this one actually took time to make because I couldn't get it done quickly. So it's been cooking since then.
Yes, and indeed, Sumaya will apologize that it took her a little longer than even she had hoped because of the whole, giving birth thing and the earthquake, but it is done and is yours.
Excellent. Might actually come in quite handy.
See. So, speaking of gathering things, who would you like to gather into your party, or you head out to Stormvale?
I miss Cass. I miss Cass.
Cass misses you too.
Woo!
Oh yeah, Kina, would you roll me a d4, please?
Oh my god, quadruplets.
For me?
Yeah.
for God's
D4, yeah.
And what's your
Sure.
Constitution modifier?
No.
Moo.
3.
Excellent.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Cassidy. Cassidy!
It's fine, you're humongous. That's like one Hashat size baby, it's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
She's gonna have a litter.
6 kids! You're like a fucking cat!
Fuck.
Well, look, this is what happens when the goddess of earth and bounty smooches both of you. Then you bone.
Let's let Tassie chill.
Yeah, it's fine. Cass has incredible healing power with the power of scrolls.
Woo!
He is,
With the power of money.
yeah, with the power of
with-
money, he has several scrolls of mass cure wounds and a bunch of normal cures and healing potions. That's fine. He can be a baby Ursula. Just shove potions into people.
I'm a fucking honorary cleric with the amount of fucking healing and
This is
buffing
true.
I've gotten done.
Yeah, you give Hallie a
Oh,
run for money.
I know who another good companion would be. Fucking Saracena.
She's powerless, though, isn't she?
She's
Or
sung up a
next
fucking
to.
stone greatsword. Just like bam
She-
out of nothing.
She does not have any of her divine powers. However, she is not completely helpless. She's just much depowered from being a god. She has Hashat's physical stats and her own mental stats, and she retained her special abilities that weren't divine, or rather that weren't dragon related. So she still has
Fuck.
Fertile Crescent and multi-attack. So multi-attack with 20 strength, I mean, she can't beat the shit out of people.
No,
So,
yes.
I mean, she's not a
And there's
bad choice. She's not
Yeah.
probably not as strong as most of your companions, but well, I mean, she has a lot of hit points. Could also bring Jeanette or Prisha. Or Tess. Like they're the 3 Stormvale nerds.
Can we get like
Or Nahia.
Chick?
Let her stretch her
And
legs.
what's her name? Shimot.
Shemekwat? No, you cannot have the ancient earthquake dragon.
She's got a busy job holding up Iona. You saw what happened last time she got stabbed a little bit too hard.
That was with the holy event. Sorry, a sword of vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could grab Siggy. Her undead slaying sword is very good at slaying undead.
This is also super duper trick. And sure, I'm sure she'd also like to see Tarn.
Yeah, she would.
Misses her hobby.
She would indeed like to go see Tarn. She has been denied husbando for far too long. So yeah, a lot of you can gather up, acquire
I think Jeanette herself has to go into skill training now.
It's true, she does have 2 levels worth of training, so she is still in the midst of that.
Yeah.
And let's see. How many days has it been? It's been, I guess, 7 at this point? Or... Okay, sweet. It's definitely been enough time for Cass to get the Soul Stone of the Sky King stuck into his sword.
The what? Soulstone?
The Soul Stone of the boss that they killed on Amazon Island.
Whee!
Oh, cool. Is it any awesome?
It's pretty decent.
Is this the one in Party Loot?
Yes.
Ah,
So he's got the 3d10 necrotic and heal.
Bam!
Boom.
Well,
pretty
baby
dope.
smite.
There's a pretty dope baby smite. It heals and it crits.
Yeet.
Like a 3d10 necrotic that you can crit fish with and get heals off is sick.
once per rest, though, so...
It is
I'd
only
have gone with the armor if I were him, but...
It's okay. Cass never gets hit. It's fine.
Yes, that's exactly it. He would then be flying cat.
Well, I mean, look.
That
can
makes
just
you a target. The moment that you're flying with a bow is the moment that people want to target you. That's just the rules.
Look,
And they probably aren't going to be
flying-
using necrotic to shoot you out the air.
Flying is lame and Cass is a Valor Bard.
True.
He got a smite sword. So yeah, a lot of you can pull up and head on to Zenoa's abode.
That'll be after Hashat's little jaunt to Narame and back, I suppose.
Yeah. And while you are at Narame, Saracina is going to smooch a tree. Now
Oh,
it
for
has
God's
+5 fertility.
That's pretty valid.
She just keeps kissing
she loves
everything.
She loves kissing things. She especially loves kissing big word.
I mean, yes. But look,
Does she get to
had...
give all of your wives a tummy smooch as well?
Oh God! Oh no!
I mean,
Oh,
if
no.
you don't stop her,
They're
she will.
already. I mean, they are already pregnant, so it's
Oh.
just by this point just good and healthy for babies, surely.
Oh dear!
No. Like, put a fucking muscle on the goddamn god there.
Well, Hashat, do you?
Yes.
No.
Tumby.
Excellent. Yeah, Saracina will be delighted to bestow her blessing on all of your waifus. And the tree. And Salar and Starshaper.
Yeah, how does Salad Tongs react on seeing ancient Saracina in the flesh? And indeed, does her smooch do anything visible to the tree? Because I know we've certainly seen a bunch of TFs happen to it.
I don't think she can kiss everybody. Actually, yeah.
She's going to have to suck on your titties a little bit to make that happen.
Oh, for God's sakes!
But luckily, you do cure exhaustion.
Yeah, and now you're pregnant. You produce extra milk.
That literally happened today.
Well,
It's a
no
bit
time like
early
the
for
present.
that.
Get squeezing.
Oh my God!
So yes, when the tree gets smooched, you don't see an immediate effect this time. There's like a little bit of I guess trees don't really have veins, but you see blue lines working through it for a moment, but that passes and it goes back to normal.
We
I
might
thought
not notice any difference, but on the other side, the gods might notice a difference because the tree exists on 2 different planes.
Perhaps.
they notice a fucking pregnant bulge on the fucking tree.
A tree gets a tummy and titties? Biggest dryad.
Oh gosh, imagine a Starwood tree dryad. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, you know
Yeah,
what? If
remember, I
Senator
have one
doesn't
of
like
those.
It. If
It's
Senator
called the
doesn't
tree
like it, she
rask.
can fucking come out of her house and fucking say something. And go and come say hi to her daughter. Ugh.
She is
Hashat throws open her arms in a well, what of it gesture.
Well, she's made out of cocaine, okay? Her very presence makes all the casters be like massively horny and want to suck her toes.
Oh god.
They out the shower just sucking toes.
Ooh, who's that on?
That was just Senator can teleport, don't worry about it.
Ooh. Aren't you gonna hug a fucking door, huh? Bitch.
Wow,
This
that's
unbelievable bitch.
fuck.
You're not her wife.
Fuck.
Why should she care?
That is such poor behavior.
Well, what is it, a god?
That's a very
Not-
cowardly retaliation from a god. She was so intimidated by the thought of going to see her daughter that she literally shit herself. I mean,
Yeah, I guess it could be seen like that, yeah.
yep.
Well, someone's not being invited to Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving dinner.
You know, you're right. You're right. It'll just plug up the entrance to Kinathis.
Oh, good. The farmers can collect it and use it as fertilizer for the farm.
You know, see, there you go. There you go.
Real putting a positive spin on some
Silver lining in this
shit.
shit.
Yep. Rushing to that same fucking terrible joke.
Alright. So, meanwhile, the tree has no visible signs of change after this momentary pulse of power. But beyond that, there is nothing, and Starshaper will look at it with a moment of concern before doing a tree diagnostic and finding that everything seems just fine. He will thank the goddess for her blessing.
Somewhere Mori's like, why'd my tree get taller? The fucking dream.
Yeah. All of a sudden, poor Voron just lurched up into the air by like 6 feet.
It's just fucking like jettison, like the cartoon. He just bird sitting on a small plant and then it just super grows and just jettison into the stratosphere.
I mean, hopefully he wasn't oil checked by the tree.
God, I'm gonna have so many children. This is gonna be ridiculous. That's exactly what Saracena wants, though.
Yes. You're going to be breeding the next 40 Minotaurs.
Well, that's why I bought. That's why I got those potions, the Mother's Glory potions. They're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be.
but this is your mother's glory. I'm sorry.
I mean,
You
it's like the same day. You could still chug the potion and have, like, cat cows.
I will drink the potion.
Yay!
Gonna have 6
Those are.
meows.
They're gonna be some thick meows
It's gonna be some
We-
minimums.
with 3 C's.
3? Bitch, please, this is going like 6 thick.
Shit.
Look at the size of you.
You are tremendous. Tremendous.
Exactly.
Bunch of Tajis just start falling out of you.
Oh no.
Yes, but actual into just lardy.
So, once your business at Narame is taken care of, you can pop back to the tower, gather your party, and head up to Zenoa's. And probably about that time, or shortly after you arrive, Zeno will come and open up the portal itself. And luckily, out will come a Tarn, safe and sound, and with a big, thick brain.
What a relief.
But indeed, we can find out what your Hobgoblin's been up to next time. And also, Merz, if you want to really quick roll a research lore test for Tarn, we'll see how many questions you get to ask the eternal archives of the Gale folk.
So,
Good.
if I stayed up the whole time, could I squeeze in 2?
Sure. Make a Constitution check
Stayed
to make
awake
sure
the
you
entire
don't like
time.
give
You
yourself
never slept for a
disadvantage.
week?
It was only 3 days in the library.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because remember, it was 3 to get there, 3 in the library, and 3 back.
It's not too hard. You're pretty stonks to do.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, make 2.
Alright, and can I get Elsie to get out and listen to some as well? Just maximize this.
I suppose, but she's the one who gets to ask the questions in that case.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, wait, I have a question.
Alright, Elsie.
Could you get advantage from Marek helping listen and digest the information that you're hearing?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take him on then.
Nice. And
So
for
29 and 22.
Elsie definitely found the smart books. She's like leant back
She
at this.
found their
this-
ASMR library.
Yeah, she found the library that was. It sounded like a normal book at first, but it was recorded by a porn actress for sure.
yeah, she does not contribute anything productive. However, Merrick will definitely have to deal with all sorts of new information he never wanted to hear as soon as she gets back in that locket.
This poor man.
And there's literally no reason she's in the same magic item as Merrick. It's just to bully him.
Yep.
I mean, it's also, I think, the only one that actually has room for her.
Yeah,
But,
but
I have.
she's not like a bound intelligence. She's just a ghost. She could just walk around if she wanted to, even.
She could leave
Yeah,
at
she
any
could
point.
just bop around on her own.
Go
Oh.
haunt some people.
Actually, all
She
my
is haunting somebody.
She's haunting
She's
Tarn.
she's haunting Merrick.
Oh, that's right, haunting Merrick. Yeah, not Tarn, it's Merrick. She's haunting.
She just doesn't like humans.
No, racist autumn stuff. Trying to hold it all my surprise.
Wow, I know, right? Who would have thought?
Though as a ghost, she doesn't care about exhaustion, so she
Yeah.
could just do a second one herself, couldn't she?
I mean, I guess.
Oh,
Alright.
wait a minute.
History clearly wasn't working out. Let's try Arcana.
Oh,
Okay.
now I remember.
Thick brain.
What can
There is some information Hashat wants. Golemancy. I filed that bit away so far back, because it was just like, we're never getting to this. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, there are definitely some tomes on golemancy. I believe it's actually a ritual if you want to make the golems yourself, rather than just learning about them.
Yeah.
But there is
she wants to-
absolutely... there's absolutely, like, the ritual book for making golems here.
She wants to learn how to make a golem and sculpting clay so that she can make a body for Val to hop into.
Sure, I mean, the clay one will be, like, a gold. For the
Okay.
golemancy book, let's see if I have that handout in this campaign. The answer may surprise you, or not. Let's see. God, what the fuck was the name of this thing even? You know what? I'll get it to you between sessions. I'm going to have to look through many things to even find the thing.
Oh dear. Okay, sure.
'Cause it's been a long time since I made that item. Like, that was, I think, a 72 item. So maybe it's here, maybe it's not. But yeah, you'll be able to purchase that, no problem. Yeah, what the fuck is the name, and which folder is it in? Actually, it might just be an Arcana. No. I'm 70% sure it has an image on it. Oh well. But yeah, so as you can think of your research questions, and then at the start of the next session, we'll probably recap what's happened to Tarn on his little adventure. And then maybe people will try and besiege the poor harpies. Maybe the giant dragon will scare everybody off. We shall see. In the meantime, let's do XP. Whoop. This is session 152. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
And it
My
is...
God.
Let's see, another 3 days. So this is the 15th. All right.
15th of what?
May.
Yes. We're gonna have to rock out on 4th of July, though.
I wonder what happens if you don't designate a target for ascending.
Probably just goes into Senatrea's inbox.
That's what I was thinking, because that's what happens when you do a teleportation circle without putting in any runes. It's just, she gets like a fill in here message. Or I could...
Alright. Did you explore a new interesting location for the first time? Yes, Garmin is a shop. Did you discover a new interesting truth of the world?
Earthquakes.
I guess,
That
yes.
could happen.
That. No, I mean, just earthquakes happening isn't really an interesting truth about the world.
There seen as wild tree cast as an odd one.
I would say that.
Oh, we learned about Cowmazon and all of that shit.
Yeah.
I would say he's world relevant.
Well, you already knew about him.
Sure, but the extent of all of that is still something we did not have scope for.
I suppose you could certainly count in the fact that somehow, some way, a simulacrum reproduced.
True.
Yeah.
Or just that simulacrum are being made.
It is a
Like,
very
fucking none of us
powerful
have that
spell.
goddamn spell. Yeah.
Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy?
It's a good question. Does he count as Ursula's ally?
Oh, Ursula, do you think he counts as your ally? Do you think your Papa twice removed is someone you could call on when you need him?
For information, yes, to come out and fight, doubtful, but
Honestly, I think
I
the
think
information is kind of doubtful too. He was pretty cagey about anything that wasn't just on sale in his shop.
He gave at least, like, he gave a bite at least of, yeah, he gave her freebies too.
Yeah, he owed her child support.
he owed her 70 years of fucking child support.
Yeah, I'm not sure in his current state Garamaz actually counts. So beyond that, did you advance or complete a quest? Yes, certainly Ursula Parentage quest is as complete as it can probably be in the current condition. And Sinatreya shuts enemy now. No, not really. It's just...
I'm going to give her ascending.
Okay.
And I'm going to, it is going to be, wait, how do I want to word that statement, actually? Hang on a second.
You think about that.
Yeah,
Back this up a second. Or I make
You
a
certainly
mess of this.
discovered a new page in the companion story, so that's 4 XP, everybody.
indeed, Ursula is a fucking freak of nature.
Well, we already knew that, but
Actual freak of nature, not metaphorically.
Yeah, a literal freak of nature. It's pretty cool.
My sending is just going to be, the first one is just going to be a sending into the ether without a designated target that says your daughter Saracina is alive and well again. And that's all. Any subsequent sendings will be determined after the response is acquired, or if there is a response.
let's see.
I probably added in a to go unnoticed or recognized her feelings.
Let's see. Senator is not the kind of person to just leave you on red forever. And yes, Tarn, you absolutely could have. They have cool Pegasus Knights you can duel with.
Nice.
Especially since they're all weebs too.
While Kina stews on that. If you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. And we will see you in a few days for the exciting conclusion, of the Hellfrost Prison in 4E. Till then,
And so can we get
adios,
through it.
and do take care.
Bye stream, bye YouTube.
Peace, guys.
Bye bye.